Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. How are we doing this evening? Let's see here. I should probably, we'll do it this way. Should be fine. Okay, we're good. And it surprisingly is just allowing me to stream this the way that I'm surprised that it's streaming as well as it is. Because normally, these games would want to stream in like just a corner, like a postage.
Okay, Striker One. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're gonna teach him to fear us. We've worked up a.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Where's the AC-20? Because a lot of people are saying AC-20 is the way to go for this one. Don't worry, boss. I don't know. I know what build to use to win. Where's the LAM when you need it? There's a Thanatos, so we might be able to strip the AC-20 off of another one if I don't have it already. There's an Ultra AC-20. Alright, well, 17 tons. Might need a little bit more. An LBX-20 could use that. But people are saying AC-20. Okay. Cool. I'll just dump a little bit more into ammo and then... Do I need jump jets? I don't think I need jump jets for this. We're not doing death from above. Can't get any more speed. What about armor? Just max the armor, I guess. Let's see here. Max armor. Fibrous is fine for this, I guess. Is there anything else that we can do? Max armor. I mean... Yeah, I'm clicking the button, but nothing else is happening, so... You know what? Sure. Throw an AMS on there. Another thing to just ammo crit. And hopefully this still has all my keybinds. I don't know if that's the case. We're just gonna kinda... This is just a, hey, this game's still on my hard drive, see if it works. Sort of deal. Oh, I only have 1 ton. That's, yeah, no, that's not gonna... That was not going to work. You know, sure. We'll just do it like this, and then hope for the best, I suppose. What other armor type? Is there any AMS? There is. I put it on there. What other types of armor were there? So, reactive and reflective. So, reactive, weighs more than the fibrous armor, but is more effective against ammunition types. Could be useful. Don't know if it's relevant here. Reflective, armor weighs more than fibrous armor, but is more effective against laser beams. You can take armor off the right arm if you need more tonnage. I mean, might cost me a little bit more, but I mean, sure, we can do that. And then can I increase the armor anymore? Doesn't look like we increase the armor, and I don't know if it's really worth it. Just yeah, I'll just put the armor back on. I don't think there's much I can do at this point other than just pray. Just pray that
this is Mandrel.
That's gonna be an issue. Yes, return me to the menu, please. Maybe not the main menu, but still. Thanatos 23.
Okay, Striker 1.
Striker, this is Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the...
Okay, so we're just gonna do... Oh, okay, this thing's a little floaty. I think the last time I had a different mouse and keyboard, so... Ooh, this reticle's a little floaty for me. Hello, Melly the Skelly. Pompon. Oh goodness, I just tried to alt tab to see the chat. No. Ninja, no, stop it. We already have technical difficulties. This is fun. All right. Remember, the main purpose of the AC-20 is to knock down everyone getting shot. Yes. Well, yeah. I haven't played this game in a while, so thought it'd be fun. I at least got myself the new chair, so I shouldn't be in constant...
Ceasefire! Mech on the range! Ceasefire!
Yes, I know. I'm in a bad spot. Hello. Hello. I I'd like to play a game. First, let's expose their structure. Speed run for how to get banned on Twitch and or YouTube. I'm not gonna rule that out.
Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
Looks like they made me.
You don't say. Thankfully using the Ultra AC-20. I don't know if it's gonna matter, cause let's see here. Wow. I cannot aim. I cannot aim. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Why is... Okay, I am basically drunken pilot. I'm trying my best, but this is... I may need to lower the sensitivity. Also, is this a range? Cyrus, what is going on with your mech controls today? Well, the last mouse I had was not as... The DPI was not as high as... the DPI was not as high as this one, so I'm still getting used to that. So it's causing it to be a little bit more floaty. Tales of Drunken Master, lol. Pretty much. Let's see, can I turn down the... Oh, yes, please. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Okay. I can work with that. It's still gonna take me a bit to lock in, but at least we're not doing too bad. She says that she misses everything. Okay, no, that's better. Ooh, the tinnitus in my right ear is not helping. I don't know where the tinnitus is coming from. Also, I think the audio should be fine, but again, new game, no. If, let me know if it's bad, and I'll turn it down, turned up as necessary. Usually the game is pretty loud and then everything else is... There we go. Landing more consistent hits. The audio is a bit loud, but not much by comparison. I don't know what was the controls to turn the torso? Or is it just like, can I not turn the torso? Oh, that's terrible. It's the number pad. Oh god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, well, I might not.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
I might not survive this first one, but at least I'm doing better.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Oh.
Enemy detected.
Alright, so they should disengage, and then... I'm just gonna run straight for the boss and try to kill him real quick. I am running forward, so this ought to be fun.
Damage critical.
Yeah, I know, Betty. Thank you. Good lord, that poor cougar. Yes, the cougar got poor. I just stood in front of it and just unloaded into it. Ugh. That arm's almost gone. Ow. No thank you. No thank you. Where's that? Where? No, I thought the boss was over here. Where is Dumbledore? Where are the boss that I'm supposed to kill?
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
I would say my chances of succeeding are not there anymore. Alright, Sergeant, you're going with me. You're still room of help. You're Sergeant. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to be taking something tells me
Striker
that my
lead
mech's
respond.
about to...
Striker lead respond. Striker support. Striker lead is down. Repeat.
Striker lead is a smoking crater. Main menu, I guess. Game volume's a lot louder. That's weird. It's at 35%. Like, why is it always the case that, yeah, it's at 35%? Like, I'm not that.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're gonna teach him to fear us.
That was a good test.
We've worked up a
You're
target
starting to
list for our
take,
initial strikes, and I have a special mission for
started
Striker
to
Lance.
knock a ton of
Dressari
damage
has a
and figure out
particularly...
Yeah, the DPI on my the DPI on my mouse is just absolutely insane. Toxic height, hello, y'all. How we doing? Doing good. Trying to see if I can dial in the settings for this, but so far it's doing pretty good. 25% should be the sweet spot for. Yeah, but at that point, like, I can barely hear it. You know what I mean? It's just like...
Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
Wow.
Looks like they made me.
Like, they did not even give me a chance. They were just like, yep, that's an enemy mech. We ain't taking no chances today. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Griffin. Sorry for your... No hard feelings, right?
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
Enemy detected.
It's nice that I do have a broad pair of like four pulsators is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I can't speak. There's one leg. Ow. Ow. Rear arm is getting shredded. Is that the other leg? Is that the other leg that's... Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, I'm just gonna sprint for Nav Alpha and just go. Just go. Just go. Just go, please. Armor, hold up. Okay, that's Nav Alpha. Where's the... Do I have to kill more of the... Do I have to kill more of the targets to, like, get the other one to spawn? Also, what is your mech made out of? It's not made out of sterner stuff than I thought. Maybe I was missing. Sorry. No hard feelings, right?
Target destroyed.
Striker 1,
Okay,
another power up in the compound.
that was
Com
part of
intercept
my
marks his
carriage.
call sign Jester. I think you found your target.
Oh, that was the back leg.
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than Court Jester to a wannabe Duke.
Sergeant Kearson,
Disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
All right, well, Sergeant, the Sergeant is no longer with us there, Jester, so it's just you and me. Actually, it's just me. It is just me. Please. No, no, no. I'm so close. No. Please face me. Please face me. You actually listened? That's, I'm not sure what to do with that.
What do you say, buddy? Punch out now and I'll give you a job. Scrubbing toilets.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Leg damaged. Reverse
Yeah,
disabled.
I see that. I see that, Betty. Almost.
Ammunition depleted. Warning. Damage critical.
Almost.
You're finished, Nolan.
Striker lead respond.
Damn it.
Striker
No,
lead
I was
respond.
so close.
Striker support. Striker lead is down.
Wildcat,
Repeat.
hello
Striker lead
there.
is down.
Mechwarrior Black Knight. Get that, Jester. I believe in you. I was close. I was very close, but no cigar on that one. Okay. Well, you'll get him next time. I think so. It's just... in defense, the level, you stood next to the Kruger when it went critical. Yeah.
Okay, Striker 1.
Striker, this is Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the Academy
think
gunnery
CP
range.
swapped for
You should
ammo.
be able to use the target berms for...
Maybe, yeah. Love Black Knight. I need to get that deal done with George for the campfire story I want to do. You should. You absolutely should. Also, I really want to replay Mechwarrior 3 next to try on top of. Yeah, I did. I did stand on top of
Attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once.
Don't worry about me. I'm just heading.
Cease fire. Mech on the range. Cease
So we know the
fire.
process. Cougar, Raven, Thor, Casey. I'm just not gonna.
Enemy
I'm
mech
not-
on base. Enemy mech on base.
Okay. Yep.
Looks like they made me.
At least I was able to get close enough. All right. Well, I can at least get close enough to try and get to Sergeant. This dear old Sergeant. Where is he? Does it spawn him unless I attack one of them? I was kind of hoping I didn't have to take on one of them, but alright, well. Damn, that almost took off 2 of his. Damn near cored him with the first shot. Or took off one of his arms, anyways.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
Alright, there he is. Damn it. Why can't I move? There we go. There we go. There's the sergeant. Yeah, I feel like that, I feel like I need a little bit more AC-20 ammo. Come on, come on. Come on. on, Sergeant. I know you want to die.
Striker 1, another power-up in the compound. Com intercept marks his call sign Jester. I think you found your target.
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy.
I
heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Sergeant Kearson, disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
All right, well, I'm just gonna shift target then. Where is Casey? There we are. Yeah, I'm not doing great as far as like armor, but it should be alright.
Warning. Damage critical.
Damn it. Well, I'm dead.
Striker lead respond. Striker lead.
That just... it's so brutal. Like...
Okay, Striker 1.
Striker, this is Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the academy
like, if I try to rush,
you
then
should be able to use the target berms for cover.
I can't... where's the rest of your lance? Don't have a... clan medium pulse? No, sadly. I wish I did, but I don't think so anyways. Let's have a look real quick. I might be able to trade for him or something. That's a low-key. Bring me the Thanatos. Let's see here. I don't think I have any clan. Do have the clan LBX, but yeah. PPCs are always reliable. True, but I don't know how the heat's gonna work, or really the slots in this thing. But if somebody else recommended, drop that heat sink, and then just another ton of ammo.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're going to teach him to fear us. We worked up a target list for our initial...
Striker, this is Mandrel.
Yeah.
You're approaching from the far end of the academy gunnery range.
Mechwarrior 4. You need to kill enough to spawn him. I see. Yeah, I kind of figured. Ooh, and you have multiple clan ERPPCs. I do. I tried putting them on a different mech before, and I think I had like 3 of them, but the problem was I was just overheating. So it's like, it was killing mechs. It's just that I put, wait, no, I should have
Attention!
60 rounds.
You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once. Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
Looks like they made me.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna back up then, and we'll... I always ran as many PPCs as I could. Chain fire them, blast them to hell. That's the idea. If you ever need to shield, use your right arm, as it has nothing in it. True. True. I don't know why I'm trying to zoom in. I can barely control this mech as is. Well, if I ever need to core a Chimera, then, well, this would be the mech to do it.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
Alright, well, one of them's behind me.
Enemy detected.
Why are the controls just... ugh.
Enemy detected.
I don't know if it's just the new mouse, or if it's just... I think I was having a little bit of issues before with the controls, but... like, I don't know if it was this
Target
bad.
destroyed.
Alright, I think they're retreating
Enemy
for
detected.
now. Alright, I'm just gonna attack him then. If I can, I'm just gonna kill him. Nice shot. Mouse aim is a bit funky with this one, It is a little funky. I think it's also just I haven't played Mechwarrior 4 in like of all the Mechwarriors, this one's the one I've played the least of, and heaven help me if I try to aim and spam.
Striker 1, another power-up in the compound.
Why would you...
intercept marks his call sign Jester.
Why?
I think you found your target.
I don't
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Sergeant Kearson, disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
Enemy detected.
Alright, well, the laser AMS is helping at least. Please don't fall ahead. Damn it. Yeah, I don't like the reticle. Like, not the reticle itself, it's just the zoom reticle.
Warning. Damaging.
Please load.
What do you say, buddy?
Striker lead respond.
God.
Striker lead respond. Striker...
Alright, well, it works. It's just, I'm having so much difficulty.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari.
Striker, this is Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the Academy gunnery range. You should be able to use...
Doesn't understand assholes. Rare David on L. I believe your sensitivity is too high. The mouse is bouncing all over. It is. It very much is. I'm gonna... Like, the DPI is very high on this one. But I just turned it up the highest I could, and then I prefer to, like, adjust it in-game. Kind of... Like, this mouse came with the computer, and I'm kind of, like, I don't know, I like it. I like the gaming mouse. Like, it's a good mouse. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I
Attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once. Enemy mech on base. Enemy mech on base.
Like,
Looks like they made me.
I want a heavier mouse. It likely the OG ball mouse sensitivity. Don't need to nag, but when you added more ammo, did you save the loadout? It didn't let me. It didn't. Like, I made the change, but it didn't let me save that. So I don't know what's going on with that. So we'll have a look at that in a second. Worst comes to worst, I'll just restart the game.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
Yeah, this is better. Chimera got damn near cord.
Target destroyed.
Damn.
Enemy
Yeah,
detected.
that's better.
Enemy detected.
That's a bit better as far as
Enemy detected.
that's better as far as the DPI goes. There's the mech I want. Yeah, I'll have a look at that again in a moment. Success or fail, I'll have a look at it and see if it's saved or see if it will save. Excuse me. The SRMs are just because the mech tends to like bounce all over the place, and it's like, can we not with that? Like, I know it's supposed to be like realistic and whatnot, but like that's kind of frustrating because I can't aim for. I'm having a hard enough time aiming as is.
Striker 1, another power-up in the compound. Com intercept marks his call sign Jester. I think you found your target.
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk the hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Sergeant Kearson, disengage your cadets.
Also,
I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
How we doing today? Haven't seen you in a while. Even though it's been a while since I've even thought about streaming Black Knight. I kind of get it. Can I? Let's. There we go. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. I don't really want to take off the weapons, but...
What do you say, buddy? Punch out now and I'll give you a job. Scrubbing toilets.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Alright, well, this is not really gonna work. Let's just see if we can... Please do not kill me. I just want past this stupid level. Like, it's not stupid.
Sergeant Kearson, I may need a hand here.
You're finished, Nolan.
No, you're hard enough to kill as is. I don't need the sergeant. Well, there's my ammunition. Alright, well, let's see if we can just... Maybe I can take off one of the guns, and then maybe we'll be okay, but his autocannons are a problem. Yeah, they really are. I almost want to do like a goose cannon build, but we'll see. Or like LRMs or something like that. Damn, he's still hitting me. Like, this DLC was always kind of brutal. But like, this is just nasty. Like, this is with the AMS, laser out AMS at that. Where's that? Are you serious? Where is that even? Oh, is that thing the center torso? Oh, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. I still have a couple of weapons, and he hasn't killed me yet, so... Knock on wood that he doesn't, but you never know. The only other mech that I can think of is using the Loki twin LBXs. I feel like this is working just fine. It's just, like, I need to lock in a little bit more.
Striker lead respond.
Damn, he got a good hit. Alright. I feel like that can work.
Okay, Striker 1.
Striker, this is Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the Academy gunnery range.
Gotta miss these Mechwarrior games. Yeah, I have to. I need to play more. Also, I need ammo. Can you alpha strike his legs?
Okay, Striker 1.
It's not a terrible idea, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't let me save that. So unless I do that, save, and then just do that, and then Yeah, for some reason you have to change like a component in order for the ammo
You're
to
approaching
save.
from the far end of the Academy gunnery range. You should be able to use the target berms for cover as you advance on the base.
No, I get that.
Expect trainees and light resistance at initial contact. Maximize enemy confusion by holding weapons fire until you...
It's been a little while since I've been streaming Mechwarrior, but I do enjoy this. Kind of wonder how many more missions I had, or if this was like, if I was just struggling at the last hurdle sort of thing.
Attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once.
But yeah, we can try.
Enemy mech on base. Enemy mech on base.
We can try hitting the legs.
Looks like they made me.
Yep, there goes all the missiles, and see if I can. I'm just gonna slightly turn the torso and then just practice on these if I can. Yeah, we'll just practice on these a little bit because I am not a fan of torso twisting, but looks like that's what's gonna need to happen here. That's what's gonna have to happen here. I'm not looking forward to that. Well, keep my speed up and then almost taking off that cougar's arm. If you want to stand in the way, that's fine. You can take the heat, but you need to kill the beast too, I think. Ah, the floor's already messed up. That's what happens when I do something new instead of doing what worked before, but what I get for trying new stuff and getting targets.
Three more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Yep, this is RIP. Doggone it. A raven. I recently found out what the Baltech bots are.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're going to teach him to fear us. We've worked up a target list for our initial strikes, and I have a special mission for Striker Lance. Dressari has a particularly well-known lieutenant named Casey Nolan. If I weren't sending you to kill him, I'm sure the two of you would get
Mandrel. You're approaching from the far end of the Academy gunnery range. You should be able to use the target berms for cover as you advance on the base. Expect trainees and light resistance at initial contact. Maximize enemy confusion by holding weapons fire until you're right on top of them. With any luck, they'll...
Yeah. Cougar is always taking the double tap. I mean, shoot. Like... It's a 30... Isn't the Cougar like 35... I think it's like 30 tons. I forget off the top of my head. There was like...
Attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once.
5 levers and 10 switches with all the different functions. Yep, that is...
Cease fire! Mech on the range! Cease fire!
I mean, you could physically flip the switches in real life. Yep.
Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
And,
looks like they made me.
Why is my core already yellow? Doggone it. No. Why is this game so damn brutal? Like, look.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound.
Like, I feel like a tourist.
Roger, engaging.
But no, this DLC is just that punishing, and Alright, well, my core is completely shot, so... Alright, we'll battle the sergeant over here and see if, see how that goes. That would hit the main torso, the center torso, but no. Ugh. Yeah, this is rubble bus territory. And of course, it doesn't help that
Striker 1, another power up in the compound. Com intercept marks his call sign Jester. I think you found your target.
Well, 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 if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Yes,
Sergeant Kirsten, disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
But the problem is that you still have to kill enough people for cases to spawn.
Warning. Damage critical.
On it. Whitey. That is super punishing. I mean, he's in a mauler, I'll give him that, but like... Oh no, I'm stuck in the building. I'm
Striker
dead.
lead respond. Striker lead respond. Striker support. Striker lead is down. Repeat. Striker lead is...
Yeah. The music seems to be struggling a little bit.
Okay, Striker 1.
These older games
You're
do
approaching
struggle
from the far
a
end
little
of the
bit.
Academy gunnery range.
Yeah, the music seems to struggle a bit. Oof. Yeah, oof is an understatement. And I think that's kind of why I rage quit a little bit, because these, like, I was already to the point where I was barely completing missions by like the skin of my teeth. Like,
attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once.
Bit poor design if there's no other options to handle this mission.
Cease fire. Mech on the range. Cease fire.
Can I switch to passive? Alright, well, there's at least that. Also, which button did I press for? Oh, da-dun-da-dun. Why is... Which button... Why can't I power up? No, I don't want to quit to the main menu. Why can't I power up? What button was power up again? It's different from Mechwarrior 3. Control R was the passive radar. Startup mech is B. Is there any other way to throw any other pilots in here? It feels like you're going to be shooting more bad guys. No, this one's a solo mission.
Radar off. Passive sensors engaged.
Also, which button do I press for changing? Let's see here. That would be V. Okay. Very well. I will switch to passive radar and then see if I can... This seems to be working far better. Tactical advantage of manual shutdown. Well, I was struggling with the controls for a second, but passive radar seems to have helped. if I can find where Jester is, I might be able to... Remember said this mission is insane, but passing it will give you infinite bragging rights at the bar. Yeah, for a game that came out in 2001 that nobody besides like the BattleTech community would ever even begin to understand. Alright, well, this is working. Like, this is working, surprisingly, but, like, I don't know where Jester's mech would be. Maybe I just level all these, and then... Maybe I just level the mech hangers, and maybe Jester's in one of them. Something tells me I don't think they counted for this. Also, wait. Can't I just use my Thanatos as a battering ram? Does not seem to be an effective battering ram in this game. That would be funny if that works. This mission I do remember being the hardest in the game. Well, let's see if we can break it. Yeah, this one do be the hardest one so far, at least. How much health does this thing have left? I'm at passive radar, so I can't really see. They didn't allow that. They didn't allow that when the game came out. That's at least what I remember. We'll see. Like, the texture is kind of shifting a little bit, so I wonder if... Like, it's gotta be taking damage, right? But as soon as I flip on my radar, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be... Like, somebody's gonna see me, right? Like, for sure. Like, for sure somebody's gonna see me. But I wonder if this is a valid strategy. Like, I gotta imagine this works. It's like there is cracks forming on this thing. Like, unless those were there before, everything else is like pancakes. You see, I would love to do a death from above, but that doesn't really work in this game. It no want to work. How tough is that building? I'm wondering if it's indestructible. Boss, I think the hangar's gonna stand no matter what. I am wondering. Like, are any of the buildings destructible? Any of them whatsoever? Does your mech have jump jets? It did before I stripped them off for the AC-20 indicator. Yeah, all these seem to be... Yeah, all of these seem to be indestructible. I don't think they expected me to just... I don't think they expected me to just go passive radar and then just sneak in. How are you doing, Commander? I'm doing good. How about yourself? It's good to see you, fan of pieces. Just trying to see if, well, Well, something explodes. That's good. I feel like the events need to trigger in sequence. I just... I wonder if... Okay.
Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
Looks like they made me.
There is no way you got... There is no way you just laced my core from there and... That sucks so much. Oh, also my radars. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good.
Active radar engaged.
Well, this run's dead. Yeah, this run is 100% dead. Wait, how in the world?
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger,
oh,
engaging.
Yep, there goes my CT. Just, what?
Warning. Damage critical.
All right, where's the dear old sergeant? I at least want to. I think the weapon might be better. And you swap out the guns for ammo. Yeah. I think you might need different weapon groupings and maybe a different mech. I don't like. I need a heavier mech. I don't have that, so.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Are we still... Was that not enough?
Striker lead respond.
Okay, well, thanks, game. Thank you.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari...
Those cadets love doing alpha strikes, don't they? Okay. It's not even just the alpha strikes. One of them tagged me across the map with a medium laser. Like, just... They just tagged me across the map with that thing and just... Yeah, I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. Alright. What difficulty setting? I think it's... I don't know if there is a difficulty setting. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn it down to recruit because, like, I didn't even think I was on, like, I thought I was on, like, the easiest difficulty. Because this game's just, like, I always remember this game being hard. Like, you definitely got your money's worth with this DLC. Like, again, I want to be clear. Just because I'm struggling does not mean it's a bad game. It is a wonderful game. However, I'm just struggling and it's, like, we're just gonna have to work through that. Have to head off again. Mr. Archman is needed. Alright. Alright, Alpha. You take care, okay? Good games make you struggle. True. True. Alright, so... we're just gonna put that at 108 for both, and then... probably strip the jump jets. We don't need that heat sink, do we? I don't think so. Can I put an Ultra AC2 in here? You better believe I can. The Thor would be a better pick since the low-key can fit more armor with the same amount of weapons. I get that. Let's see. Armor. Max armor. Hey, look at that. Alright, so 2 clan LBX 10s and then a clan Ultra AC2. And we still have 1 ton available, so sure, dump it in there. I'm gonna save that and then save again. Okay. Camouflage. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go orange. We're just gonna make it orange. Why? Because
you're approaching from the far end of the Academy gunnery range. You should be able to use the target berms for cover as you advance on the base. Expect trainees and light resistance at initial contact.
This is gonna be interesting.
Maximize enemy confusion by holding weapons.
Yeah, I think so. That is not a Thor.
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're going to teach him to fear us. We've worked up a target list for our initial strikes.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this is going to go. Those cadets are running clan tech in those mechs. Yeah, no wonder they're doing so much damage. Also, is it just me, or is the paper doll kind of odd for the Thor? Like it almost looks like it's internal structure instead of it looks like internal structure.
You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once. Enemy mech on base. Enemy mech on base.
Looks like they made me.
No. You do not get free damage. The damage doll is behind you for us. Shoot. Let's see here. Well, I'm gonna be covering chat, but yeah. Anywho. What the hell? Oh, God.
3 more mechs powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Yeah,
Roger,
work.
engaging.
I might need a little bit more. Did you just crit my head? On a floor. Get out. Yeah, that will do it very nicely. The cycle time for the, we can live without seeing it. The cycle time for the dual LBX
enemy detected.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking off to the side a little bit. How did the devs complete this level? They were really good at torso twisting. I did not. That they were good at straight up. Is that not enough?
Striker 1, another power up in the compound. Com intercept marks his call sign Jester. I think you found your target.
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Sergeant Kearson, disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
Please. I pray for
damage.
Why? Could you... It would be ironic if she beat him when this happens. That would be clip-worthy. Yes, you were correct. God damn it.
Excellent work, Eric. We've really taken Dressari off guard.
No, I...
Okay, Striker 1. Dressari knows we're here, and now we're gonna teach him to fear us.
Wait, you won? Yes, I won. But I have to do it again because the stream decided to drop, and it's just... you saw the screen, but it just... Fuck. Fix. I'm sorry it happened. No, you're fine. I'm going to be deleting Streamlabs after this.
Attention! You have entered a live fire zone. Clear the range at once.
I now have a vendetta.
Enemy mech on base! Enemy mech on base!
Looks like they made me.
I'm going to nuke it off of my PC as fast as I can. You can keep going if you want. No, I refuse. Until we see it happen on stream as until we have I did it once, I can do it again.
Max powering up in the compound. Watch yourself.
Roger, engaging.
Comstar does not approve of Oni-chan.
Enemy.
Yes. Yeah, that is correct.
Enemy detected.
Hell, I even did the Comstar song just to have good luck for the stream, but no. Comstar was like, not today, bitch. You think you're gonna win? You do not need that arm, Sergeant. No, absolutely not.
Striker 1, another power-up in the compound.
There we go.
Intercept marks his call sign Jester. I think you found your
Jester.
target.
Well, if it isn't Steiner's little errand boy. I heard Katrina had sunk to hiring scum. I just had no idea how low.
Better than court jester to a wannabe duke.
Sergeant Kearson, disengage your cadets. I'm going to give an object lesson in dealing with Steiner lackeys.
Bring it on.
Alright, where's Jester? There's Jester. Stream keeping free McDonald's ads. What? But why? I do not get it.
What do you say, buddy? Want scrubbing toilets.
Thanks.
There's one guns. Alright, both of your arms are gone. Somehow you're still using them. Don't know how that's possible, but...
Sergeant Kirsten, I, may need a hand here.
You're finished.
You're finished. Chester. Am I gonna headshot him?
Destroyed.
Yes, I headshot him. I did it again. To hell
Mandrel,
with
this is
you,
Stryker.
Streamlabs.
Target terminated. Requesting extraction.
I hate you. So
Negative
much.
ejection confirmed. He's dead. Scope shows all cadet forces in full retreat. You did it, Eric.
Headshot.
Did you ever doubt me?
He did have an assault mech, you
What
know.
happened? Oh, the
I
screen
noticed.
dropped as I was
Moving
killing
to
Jester.
extraction point.
The
See you in a
first time.
few. Striker 1 out.
I was tackled by a cat. Well, I shall return later. I must take the cat to the vet for his pills. Good luck and stay safe out there.
Excellent work, Eric. You've really taken Trasari off guard.
You got him.
I'm promoting
Let's
Striker
go,
Lance to heavy mix
Hell
and filing a
yes,
personal commendation
I
for
did
your
it.
last mission.
Oh, I get one teammate for this. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I at least have a teammate. I have somebody who can watch my back and hopefully help me through this nonsense. Oh, nice. The salvage weapons look nice. Yeah, let's have a look at that real quick. Also, Blue Nova, thank you for the gifted memberships. That was kind of you. Okay. I think I can calm down now. It's... The nightmares. They're over. Nah, I'm just kidding. We have the rest of the game to go through. Although we did get a bombastic laser. Might have to look into that. Actually... I want to see something. Hold on. Ballistic weapons. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Wait a second. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Oh. Oh no. That's not going to be much ammunition though. It'll be fine. That Loki would make a great backup mech if your Thor goes into repair. True. This is also going to be fun. That's gonna hurt. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. This is gonna be fun. What do you say, Olive Drab? I don't know. It looks too blunt. Tiger Gold. I mean, shoot, I can get down with that. I can get down with that for sure. Flank guard. The rest of the Legion has landed on Kintares while they stage for the battle. Your lance has been pulled scouting detail. Patrol the nav points along the flank of the Legion base. If you find any desert forces, teach them the error of their ways.
Trasari forces have a few substantial bases in this mountain range.
Striker 1, this is Mandrel.
Alright,
TACCOM shows very little activity on your flank. Should be a fairly quiet run.
Well, that'd be nice for a change.
Roger. Just remember you.
Mandrel, say again. You're breaking up.
Flash traffic. Priority Nova Gold. Legion base under heavy assault. All receiving units fall back to base immediately.
Striker Lance, return to base. Max throttle.
Evacuate base. TACCOM has 3 more assault lances inbound. We can't hold long. All receiving lance commanders report.
This is Flanker 1. Hammer 1, on station. We're in bad shape.
This is Striker 1. I'm one click out from base. ETA 30 seconds.
Black 6 to Striker 1. Move to Nav Beta and escort Exodus convoy out of here. All other Lance commanders move to Alpha and hold at all cost.
Roger, Black 6.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere with this busted leg.
Colonel, request a split from Lance and defend Alpha.
No.
Excellent work, Eric. We've really taken Trasari off guard. I'm promoting Striker Lance to Heavy Mix and filing a personal commendation for your last mission.
Well, thank you, Colonel. Let's see here. That was the... Okay, I gave him the...
Trasari forces have a... Black 6 to Havoc 2. Get your people over.
I gave him the...
Colonel, are you there?
Black 6 down. Repeat, Black 6 down. Any receiving unit, confirm Black 6 ejection. Did anyone see him eject? Negative ejection on Black Knight. He took it in the head. Flanker Lance engaging Steiner Assault Lance. Repeat, Steiner Assault Mechs.
Steiner? Greg, pull back to Beta. I'll cover you.
Striker 1, get the convoy clear. You're all that's left. We'll hold them a minute or two longer.
Well,
the convoy won't last long without us, sir.
Ooh.
We have to give them cover.
Cat Mark 2. Even with the LBX 20s, I'm still not...
Striker 1, where are you going? We need cover.
I'm trying to take on this mad cat, trying to do a damage test. I mean, it certainly hurts, but...
Exodus convoy at Beta. Give us cover, Striker 1.
Come on. I want one dead mad cat. Oh, that's an Atlas.
Destroyed.
Hello, that's an Atlas. Can I headshot you? Don't worry, boys. I got this. Come on, come on. Cycle. Nice.
Convoy to Striker. We're getting torn up by a pair of mechs at Beta. We need cover.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a rip. I just wanted to do damage test. Yeah, we were not supposed to be here, but honestly, we cleared out most of them.
Target destroyed.
Well, there goes the Atlas. Yeah, this was supposed to be... Oh no, there's an assault lance. Whatever shall we do? Damn, that Atlas got messed up. Come on. Give me the back.
Target destroyed.
There we go. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this was much of an issue. Yeah, this was... The other assault lances might be an issue if they show up.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we're holding the base just fine. Like, I had... Like, was that everything? Oops, I missed. It's a Steiner assault lance. That makes it a bit underwhelming. I mean, it has multiple R2s. I'll give them that.
Destroyed.
Trasari skirmishers coming in off the lake. Looks like a lot of them.
Badger, is that you?
Aye, sir.
Any word on Mandrel?
Negative, Striker 1. She was in the tower when the dropships got hit. I wouldn't hold out much hope.
Alright, well, we'll try to make our way over to Op Point Gamma then. But yeah, that was it. Like, we were able to hold them back, so... Wait, who are you fighting at the moment? It's been a while since I played the game. I mean, they said it was a Steiner assault lance that just came by. That I just, you know, easily crushed with 2 clan LBX AC-20s, so... I mean, you know what? All is fair in love and war, I guess. Form up on me.
Form up on me.
Roger.
We were with Steiner, right? Annika as a merc. Yes. So essentially it's just whoever pays the most, essentially. Or just whoever is paying at the moment. You gotta figure if the houses in the Inner Sphere always had civil wars. Even during the Golden Era, they always had. Holy, that is a lot of firepower over there. And yeah, I probably should have took lasers for this one, if I'm being honest, but at least I can kind of be a bit of a distraction. And destroy. And at least I can be a distraction. Listen. If I have to crush them, so be it. If I have to crush them underfoot, so be it. I'm pretty sure the houses do more damage to themselves than others. Yes. Unless you count the Dark Ages, but... that was... From what I can tell, that was, from what I can tell, that read more like a fan fiction than an actual... destroyed. Than anything else, but I wouldn't know. I haven't read this yet. Destroyed. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I finish off most of these combos. Shoot, incoming aircraft. My aim. Come on, come on.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Novacat, I need you to finish this off. I'm not gonna be able to hit. Also, I do appreciate that the combo
Target terminated.
Target destroyed. One
cycle.
Damage critical.
I know.
Target destroyed.
Flash traffic. Mission critical vehicle has been destroyed.
Excellent work, Eric.
Well,
we've really taken Trasari off guard.
The Loki was a good choice. However, that was a good build. However, that's not quite what the mission calls for in this case. So, here's what I'm gonna do. This thing is going to cook like a pressure cooker. But at least they'll be able to take on vehicles, which is what I need. It's perfectly fine. Alright, ballistics. I'm gonna go for... Can I go for a pair of Ultra Cannon 2s? I don't have Ultra Cannon 2s. However, I do have the 5s. So I can do that. And then I'm gonna strip the ECM. Don't need the active probe. I'm not using missiles, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll throw in a couple more heat sinks, laser disco. Pretty much. Like, yeah, she is,
Trasari forces have a...
This is
she's
Mandel.
going
Black 6 to Havoc 2. Get your people over.
Colonel, are you there?
Black 6 down. Repeat.
Alright.
Black
Well,
6
this should
down.
be fine
Any
for
receiving unit.
taking on,
Confirm Black 6 ejection. Did anyone see him eject?
when you pull this
Negative
over,
ejection
this
on Black
plays
Knight. He
deep,
took it in the head. Flanker
see
lance
the-
engaging Steiner assault
Yes.
lance. Repeat. Steiner assault mechs.
Everyone gangs
Steiner.
until,
Greg, pull back
right
to
at the
Beta. I'll
Valkyrie
cover
starts.
you.
Striker 1, get the convoy clear. You're all
I mean,
that's
it's
left.
Mechwarrior
We'll hold them a
4.
minute or
It's
two
the
longer.
Patron, Civil War meeting, but Steiner lances are going to be mixed because of how Hans Davion worked to forcibly mix all the units between Steiner and Davion or the Clan Invasion. Clan Invasion took the houses by surprise. They did, yeah. Oh, and at some point I do want to do a reading of
Dressari skirmishers coming in off the lake. Looks like a lot of them.
Badger, is that you?
Aye, sir.
Any word on Mandrel?
Negative, Striker 1. She was in the tower when the dropships got hit. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Exodus convoy
oh my god,
Beta.
it's heat
Give
neutral.
us cover, Striker 1.
Oh my god, that is heat neutral. Alright, well... this thing is...
Convoy to Striker. We're getting torn up by a pair of mechs at Beta. We need cover.
There's the mech you're referring to.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Alright, distract them if you would, and then I'm gonna see what I can do with condors. Yeah, the condors are actually...
Flash traffic.
Vehicles.
Mission critical vehicle.
What?
Excellent work, Eric. We've really taken Dressari forces have a few...
This is
Black 6 to Havoc 2. Get your people over.
Colonel, are you there?
Okay, so
Black
they
6
basically
down.
just ran
Repeat,
them over.
Black 6 down. Any receiving unit, confirm Black 6 ejection. Did anyone see him eject? Negative ejection on Black Knight. He took it in the head. Flanker lance engaging Steiner assault max. Repeat, Steiner assault max.
Steiner? Greg, pull back to Beta. I'll cover you.
Striker 1, get the convoy clear. You're all that's left. We'll hold them a minute or two longer.
All of you Marketplace Mercs. Army versus Army as opposed to breaking the Griffin factory because I'm jealous over his tie. Damaging your own economy hurts your army severely. Yes, yes, it does. Alright. Alright, fine. Where's the, if that's gonna be
Dressari skirmishers coming in off the lake. Looks like a lot of them.
Badger, is that you?
Aye, sir.
Any word on Mandrel?
Negative,
right,
Striker
we're
1.
just gonna,
She was in the tower when the dropships got hit. I wouldn't hold out
yeah,
much
we're
hope.
just gonna
Exodus convoy at Beta.
tell,
Give us cover, Striker 1.
No
Take out designated target.
Go
Copy.
take them on.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
And
Roger.
then I'm going to shift up here and then see if I can take out that. Where is it? Where?
Target finished. Convoy to Striker. We're getting torn up by a pair of mechs at Beta. We need cover.
I'm trying to get over there. No, they're done for it. So I'm not going to be able to get there. Hello there. I like how the hovercraft can actually go on top of the water. I miss that about these games. Yeah, I bet you don't like that, huh? Why are you way up here, Catapult? What makes you so confident that you're just gonna walk right over here, unless you're an SRM? Are you an SRM though? I don't know. I can't tell. You know what I can tell? How much damage you're taking from this ludicrous build all together in like 5 seconds. Like seriously, I have enough.
The convoy won't last long without us, sir. We have to give them cover.
I'm trying, like...
Target destroyed. Warning. Approaching critical heat level.
Where's the other catapult? There it is. I might be
Striker
a little
1,
quick,
where are you
but
going? We need cover.
I'm trying. I'm not having too much success when you take up a pair of catapults over here. Because I'm mostly just being shredded by that explosion, sadly. Did the catapult overheat? Like, am I getting so much heat? No, I guess he was just having a moment. Like, I guess he was just having a fit with how much damage he was taking. Yeah, 2 Clan Ultra AC5s and a plethora of ER medium lasers. That'll do it. That'll absolutely do it. Come back here, catapult. You're finished, catapult. unfortunately, I think this is going to be it for me, unless I can...
Attack my target.
Roger.
Unless...
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Alright, yeah, go take on that one.
Target's terminated.
I think it's going to be Ripperonis, because I took way too long trying to kill it. Unless they just focused on me, I think it's going to be Ripperonis. This one, sadly.
Target destroyed.
If there's any more mechs, then the Nova Cat's going to have to take them on, because I'm in no condition to do that. No way the Colts should have been able to take all that. What difficulty is this? Recruit. I am not joking.
Flash traffic. Mission.
Excellent work, Eric. You've really taken Dressari off guard.
I'll show you. Is on recruit, and
Dressari forces have a few.
That's why I was. That's why I was struggling with.
Get your people over.
Colonel, are you there?
Black 6
That's why I was
down.
struggling
Repeat.
so much with
Black
Jester,
6
because
down.
like
Any receiving unit.
like it was
Confirm
just
Black 6 ejection. Did anyone see him eject? Negative ejection on Black Knight. He took it in the head. Flanker lance engaging Steiner assault lance. Repeat.
Looked like
Steiner assault max.
Steiner? Greg, pull back to Beta. I'll cover you.
Striker 1, get the convoy clear. You're all that's left. We'll hold them a minute or two longer.
You got yourself in the pickle of a contract. It looks like. Yes. Yep. It is.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Yeah, this one's pretty bad, but we did take on Jester and we survived, so you know what? I'm happy about that. I am happy that we took on Jester. That's probably like the biggest accomplishment of like this
Exodus convoy at Beta. Give us cover, Striker 1.
I see the please break the catapult.
Target terminated.
Alright, sweet. Take on this
my target.
one.
Roger.
Yeah, looks like we did a little bit of damage to it.
The convoy won't last long without us, sir. We have to give them cover.
Okay, hopefully that's just a... They haven't said anything about the mess yet, so hopefully...
Target's terminated.
Hopefully that's just regular dialogue that plays. Alright, form up on me.
Form up on me.
Roger.
All that at recruit? What the unbalanced is that? This is the Black Knight DLC, and I guess expansion, I don't know. But yeah, this one's yeah, it's bad. When it comes to difficulty. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is good. The balancing is they threw the kitchen sink at you in this one, so they threw everything in the kitchen sink so that way you would have a challenge. Because a lot of people blew through the original game and then the mercenary expansion as well. So.
Attack my target.
Roger.
At least from what I can tell, a lot of people did. So they were just like, all right.
Dressari skirmishers coming in off the lake. Looks like a lot of them.
Badger, is that you?
Aye, sir.
Any word on Mandel?
Negative, Striker 1.
I think the person who played
She was in the tower when the dropships got hit.
Hardcore.
I wouldn't hold out much hope.
You know, and I'm okay with that. I am completely okay with that. I am of the mindset that a lot of games should not be... games should not cater to the average player. Like, it should not cater to casual players.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Like,
Target
I think a game should
Take out designated
targets. I do think a game should explain the core mechanics and teach the player how to achieve that level of finesse and grace with its systems, but no, it should not cater to the average player. It should not be baby's first game, essentially.
Target destroyed.
And I think there are things that fall into that category, and that's absolutely fine, but like I want
target destroyed.
I think a lot more games should just be, this is the game. This is the difficulty, like, take it or leave it. And I think a lot of indie games are doing that, like with Silksong, for example. What was it, like $20 off of Steam or something, and they, well explained but no hand holding makes sense to me. Yes, exactly.
Target destroyed.
Like, again, I want to be clear. I don't think that the game should be like, okay, we're just gonna toss you into the deep end, like bullet power.
We've reached Gamma. Uploading Delta now.
But
target destroyed.
But like, again,
destroyed.
Explain everything to the player and then just be like, all right, good luck. That's all we give you, and then the player learns how to kind of deal with the world around it. And look, if you're a game journalist, either get good or get out of the industry.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Because if you can't beat the tutorial of a game, then you should not be in the industry. You should not be reviewing games. Like, I understand if there's one or two games that are just like absolutely impossible to beat, like there's some things like that where that's like I can't do that. But those are like the games I'm thinking of are like the games I'm thinking of on that front are more like I think it was like Aladdin, for example.
Destroyed.
Like Aladdin for the I want
to destroy.
It might have been Dreamcast.
Attack my target.
Copy.
I saw Backlogs beat it a while ago with apples. Again, you get like a couple lives for the entire game, and that's it. Like, it's a lot harder than a lot of the games nowadays. That takes me back. Spartaner, exactly. Imagine if they were BTA 3060 Alpha Tonks instead. No. Do not invoke the 3060 Tonks. No. No, that would be bad. We're already struggling enough as is. On that, I agree. You can't call yourself a game journalist if you can't be a few levels on regular. Look at all the weird reviews about Ace Combat 7 from journalists. So here's the thing. I'm going to be pre-ordering the Ace Combat game, the new one coming out. I'm pre-ordering it. Like, I am so playing it. Novik has such a cool mech, or hot, depending upon how you use the weapons. I mean, it definitely can be. I forget which loadout I have for this one, but this one isn't. This one's heat neutral. Like, I'm firing all these ER medium lasers. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I mean, Ace Combat 8. I have it on pre-order. Only game I support with the collector's edition pre-order. Because here's the thing. If you pre-order it from the website, not Steam, but the website, you get Ace Combat 8, you get the remaster of the game, I think you also got like a record, like a vinyl record of the soundtrack and a couple of other goodies as well. And it's all physical. Like the game is on the disc. Like in this day and age, it's non-existent. That is a non-existent thing. Because like a lot of game companies nowadays are not, oops. Oh no, please do not. Please do not. There we go.
Delta reached.
We've made it to Delta. Looks like we're away. There's a set of canyons ahead. We can take cover and send out recon to look for survivors.
Roger, Badger 1. Let's find our people. What's left of us.
Yeah, what's left?
I've got the rescue report,
not
sir.
A fan of the
not pretty.
Cannon 5.
No sign of the colonel or his mech.
Was much more my thing.
We found Mandel's body in the ruined tower. I'm sorry, sir. She was a real Legionnaire, through and through.
What the hell happened out there? What were Steiner mechs doing assaulting us alongside Dressari?
It was Dupree. We backed Ian into a corner with our initial assault, and she offered him a way out. The non-aggression pact that keeps Dressari neutral in the Steiner-Davion conflict. Intel is sketchy, but Ian must have negotiated our demise as part of the deal.
With the Legion gone, Dupree avoids a costly payday at the end of the operation.
Aye, sir. That looks to be the way of it. But she failed, and we're still here with enough equipment to be a thorn in somebody's arse. You're the ranking mech officer. The Legion needs a new commander. Looks like you're him.
For now. I'll command from Striker Lance, call sign Black Knight.
Alright, well, that... roll credits, that's the name of the game. Alright, let's pull out the Loki again. I want to have some fun with this. These are fun, but I do agree. The LBX cannons were a lot more my thing as well. Just because, like... Just because they were absolutely ripping through things. I'm gonna leave that how it is, and then I'm gonna switch over to the low-key. Okay, we're just gonna strip those, and then get out, get out. Bit too heavy for that. Is there a different chassis that I could toss this onto? No, don't say that. It's fine. 70 tons, it's not really gonna work. If we pull that off, maybe? No. I was hoping to put an extra one. Gonna grab some food. Alright, we'll see in a little bit. Sonotone. Alright, let's see here. Beam weapons. Kinda just want to see what happens if I just throw some more ammo on this. Ballistic. Those are the only two that I have currently. 216 on both, so that's gonna be good. I say we roll this and see what happens. War paint. Ooh. I like that. Dual shotgun. There might be more good guns there. Dual shotguns are gonna slap hard. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And I don't usually do more than 2 weapon groups because the control pointings for that are just... No. No. Absolutely not. Clan LBX. AC-10. That could be worth trading for this one. On trade. Thank you. Have a fantastic day. Just so I have one more laying around somewhere. Does the Argoose have a little bit more? No. Nope, we don't have anything heavier, and sadly I didn't I didn't really pick up the, I wasn't able to pick up the other mechs, so. I was hoping to pick up the Mauler. I don't know if it would have great weapon slots, but at least it'd be something. You take the Nova Cat, guess Vulture? I don't really know. You can do a whole lance. You won't be able to shoot this many shots, even if you kept the trigger down the whole mission. 72 shots is already 2 tons of ammo. Listen. Around here, we put enough ammunition underneath the seat, so when it ammo crits, you can see it from the heavens. And also just enough ammunition to go around, you know?
A swift wind recon rescue.
Our reports the main barracks is in the depression ahead. Watch your scanners closely. You could wind up on top of them before you know it.
Roger. We'll watch for them.
The main barracks at NAV's Alpha through Gamma are the likely detention blocks for Legionnaire survivors. I'm sure there's plenty of rebel and political prisoners as well. And there's one thing to...
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. That's not the one that I wanted. I wanted the,
I've got the rescue reports, sir. They're not pretty. No sign of the Colonel or his mech. We found Mandrel's body in the ruined tower. I'm sorry, sir. She was a real Legionnaire, through and through.
What the hell happened out there?
Fled
what were Steiner mechs doing assaulting us along
a swift wind recon rescue patrol?
Our reports the main barracks is...
Alright, so we gotta secure a couple of outposts. Alright,
Form up on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy that.
I feel like there was a better way to do that, but good catch on the wrong mech. Yeah, that would have been bad, but hopefully these will cycle a little bit faster. Alright, we got Thor.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Let's see if I can blast him. This one's mine. Doggone it. They're blasting my legs.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Take out designated target.
I wasn't trying to get you to protect it. I just meant to...
Target destroyed.
Damn, you're not shot at through the floor. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Thor. Yep, that'll do it. That will absolutely do it.
Target destroyed.
Yep, that. Oh, reached. that was a ricochet.
Destroyed.
That was I think that was a ricochet, but I'm not 100% sure. Damn. That turret took a little bit more than I was expecting. Right, can I give me the Thor, please?
Attack my target.
Roger.
Alright, can you give me a hand?
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
To. I'm just... You know what? Go ahead, buddy. No, but I can certainly hit that CT. Certainly hit that CT. And that's torso. That is... Yeah, I'm really loving the dual shotguns. That is working really well for me.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
All right, I'm gonna take out that. I'm out of range for that turret, I think. All right, we're just gonna ignore the turret for a second.
Reached.
What are these two? The ones right in front of me. The ones right in front of me. What are they? Laser turrets? Oh, that's an awesome. Hello. Oh, you basically work. fake, like, that gun's gonna ruin some of these. The concrete turret transferred into tabletop is 19.5 tons, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, that's a heavy turret. Like, that's damn near light mech at that point. Like, no wonder it's taking so many shots. Yeah, I think this is how...
Target destroyed.
If you're wondering how the devs beat this, or anybody beat this, I think we have a contender.
Attack my target.
Roger.
I think we have a potential contender on that one. Although I don't think you can get these that early on in the game, so...
Target finished.
So, like, it's definitely one of them. We're not suffering nearly as much. I think Q allows you to lock onto the turret under your crosshairs, so you don't need to hit E endlessly. Okay, let's try that. Okay, yeah, it does work. Q absolutely works for that. Yeah, I was smashing E relentlessly.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Nav point Delta reached.
Okay, so these are really good.
Target's terminated.
Black Knight, this is Chopper 2 inbound, ETA 1 minute.
Yeah, these are amazing, and I might start outfitting everybody with them. Because if we can get any sort of advantage here, that would be amazing. Also, turrets under tabletop rules are the same as buildings, so it's literally 19.5 tons that you have to melt through in order to kill it. That's kind of crazy. Because, like, 19 tons of armor, that's about an Atlas. Actually, no, I think that... No, I don't even know if the Atlas has that much armor. Start in the helicopter. You can get crits and kill the crew in tabletop or set the building on fire and have them burned off the room. Yeah.
Rescue choppers are on site. Cover us.
Enemy detected.
This is Chopper 2. We got 7 Legionnaires. Hammer 1 is here, and he says the barracks over at Delta have some big players in the rebel movement locked up. Could be a real thorn in Dressari's side if we busted them out.
Black Knight.
Detected.
If you want to free the prisoners at Delta, it's your call.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger. Target's
Trying to see if I can
Sorry, choppers. Looks like some heavies. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast.
Tag it and bag it.
Alright, attack the
Attack my target.
Roger.
If we can, we'll
attack my target.
Roger, lead.
Also, hit a turret, you can get -4 for mobiles, so you hit nearly every time. It's a -4 to hit. I see.
Rescue choppers loaded. Ready for Exodus.
Sadly, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that, do the secondary objective unless it's literally like right next to us. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Give me that second one.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
We'll get a couple of others to help out with that. Attacking my wing.
Target finished.
Light mech. Can't stop overheating when it's a
Target
turret.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, now I think that was it. Love how we went from...
Legion Express has left the station.
I love how we went from... Like, this game is difficult to we're kind of steamrolling a little bit. Knock on wood that doesn't change, but, you know. What a mess. What a mess. Is that it? Looks like they're flying away, so that's good. Dude, can I see my objectives, or is that... No worries, the later missions become harder. Jester was supposed to be the hardest one, so maybe that'll be... Because LBX are the best, but yeah, never say that in the Mechwarrior universe. That's a death flag.
This is Badger calling successful on.
To be fair,
make best speed to nav Epsilon and return to camp.
Roger, let's get our people home and regroup.
Oh, it might be a death flag, but you know what? I think I've kind of earned that at this point. I will be right back. I want to grab a drink. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Mechwarrior for Mercs was great in my opinion. Oh, it was. Jester was the hardest one. Nothing will be as bad until Mechwarrior for Mercs. I've already beat that one, but I would love to do it again. That was fun. I wish Mechwarrior Lone Wolf was ported to PC. That would have been fun. So there is a team that has emulated it on PC. Mechwarrior.
Greetings, Black Knight. I understand we have you to thank for our liberation from Ian's dungeons. My name is Karl Sontag. I served Dressari's family my whole life, but when I discovered Ian to be no better than his scheming cousin William, I broke with him. Following his sister's murder, I began advocating against his rule at the People's Council. For that, I was sent to this remote prison.
What can you tell us about Dressari's operation here in the Cascade Mountains?
He has a substantial firebase, which houses a considerable force of mechs and attack aircraft.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of them.
You'll need to take it out before moving a force of this size out of the mountains.
We'll make it happen. Thanks for the advice.
If there's nothing else, I am anxious to rejoin my comrades in the capital. By your leave?
Granted. You check in with Badger and he'll issue a transport vehicle.
I thank you, sir. Your kindness will be remembered.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and toss some... We're just gonna try and outfit everyone with... No, we need some variety here. We need some variety. We need some variety here. So, what I plan to do for this one... let's see here. Since we're probably going to give this to the computer, Yeah, we're just gonna, get out of there. Alright, so 720, 720, 720, and then that doesn't go anywhere because, yeah, okay. Ballistics, maybe a couple of like beam weapons at this point. Just kind of shove in lasers wherever we can. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but it'll do something. And hey, I don't have to deal with this, so it's not my problem. 2 clan LRM-15s, and then, or 3, excuse me. 3 clan LRM-15s, and then 5 ER medium lasers. That ought to work. Alright, you are gonna take this one. You're gonna take Thor, and then let's get you swapped out for the Loki 25. Oh, you had the Loki 25. I don't know if we should be putting you in the Shadowcat. I'm gonna see what the Argus has. What do you have? You have a random assortment of things. The AI might not need jump jets. You can take the jump jets for extra armor and ECM LAMs. Let's see, was that on the Thor? Let's see here. No, that's fine. Yeah, we'll throw in some LRMs and then extra heat sink, I guess. Throw the rest in armor if I can. Yep, that looks good. Let's see here. Argus. What do you got for me? I see great potential in the Argus. I see great potential. And, but I can't get this stupid weapon out of here. Why? If there is one thing I would change about this game, it's the bloody hitboxes when it comes to the UI. Oh, I've ran out of 10-inch. That was nowhere close. Not even in the same galaxy. Was that the thing I was trying to pull out of there? Okay, sure. Let's see, 20 tons of reflective. No, we're just gonna toss that into Long Tom for the Argus. I don't think we have a Long Tom, but that would be funny. It would. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that, but it's one of the few that can mount the full railgun. Railgun could be fun. Hello, Lux. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. But yeah, I think that's, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing yesterday. Had some E&E stuff to get done. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I remember Mechwarrior, Merc's having a Long Tom available from the start. I think so. I think I was mostly like using the Thunderbolts, and then those got eaten up real quick. Ooh, there is a Mauler over here. Okay. So... put the battle, we can put the Shadow Cat up for sale, and then... I don't think I'm gonna use the regular LRMs. Like, not when the clan ones are better. It's 253 beam weapons, what we got. Those are 4 value. I think we need to put up another mech, but don't really have another one to put up. Let's see. I might have to... Yeah, that's still nowhere close. Large pulse lasers? Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Large pulse lasers. Ditch the standard medium and maybe the inner sphere. Large pulse lasers. Yeah, not the clan stuff. No, I wasn't putting up the clan stuff. I wouldn't do that. 95 more. Yes, we're putting up the ER large pulse lasers. Still need 15 more. Those I'd actually use at some point, so alright, that's fine. Give me the Mauler. I'm gonna use it at some point. Let me see if I can outfit it. Does it? Oh, it shows up. Cool. Regular medium lasers. Yeah, Okay, this could be interesting. We'll come back to this after this mission. Actually, I think it would be smart to... It might be smart to use this one. Yeah, I feel like it might be wise to use this one. That's a lot of space. Yes, it is. And you know what I'm going to do with it? Plan Ultra AC5. And we're just going to make sure that all these have a smattering of ammunition. We're just going to go round. Reactive armor. Just put the regular armor on there. So that has, yeah, that's going to do nicely. And that still has a max speed of how much? 65. 65 for a Mauler that has 2 Clan LBX 10s and Clan Ultra AC5 and then a regular AC5. From what year is this game? This is from 2001, according to Twitch, when I was looking it up earlier. I don't know if that's accurate, but it's about accurate, I would imagine. Knock, knock. Kind of like it. So if you go into the description, there is the link to the Google Doc, which has all of the Mechwarrior games. Mechwarrior, Battletech, even the Crescent Hawk games, which I need to get back to at some point. Because I was having trouble with that one, and I am going to finish it, or play it at least, but with the move and whatnot, that was a little bit difficult to get to.
Dressari has a mech supply depot not far from here. It appears to be moderately defended by heavy mechs and turrets. If we can capture the key structures intact, there should be a good supply of chassis and weapons.
Welcome in. I've arrived for the lurk. Excellent. The orcs would be proud. This is
on the far side of the...
Oh, no. Hold on.
Greetings, Black Knight. I understand we have you to thank for our liberation from Ian's dungeons. My name is Carl Sontag. I served Dressari's family my whole life, but when I discovered Ian to be no better than his scheming... Dressari has a mech supply.
Yeah, we'll take the Mauler, because I want to see just how devastating this is gonna be. The orcs before DACA over lasers. I mean, we got plenty of ammo for it, so we'll see how this goes. Do kind of wish I could replace that that Ultra AC5, the Clan Ultra AC5. But this thing will absolutely shred a mech. Oh, Thanatos.
Striker, I have multiple inbound targets. Your position.
Ooh,
Roger that.
That was just a light position, and Oh no. So, the Thanatos is not doing well.
Target destroyed.
I think that was a little adventurous to try to... can anybody
Take
hit
out
the
designated
nightshade?
target.
Copy.
Because I'm probably not going to be able to hit it. Never mind, I can definitely hit it.
Target destroyed.
Target's terminated.
Never mind. I have range. I have a lot more range than I had previously thought. Yeah, Nightshade got messed up. Grimcram approved builds. Yes. Yes, just see target, and then target goes kaboom, just because I believe in its death.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Damn, somebody blasted me. Who's that? Oh, it's Honk. That used to be a
Target's
Tonk.
terminated.
Correction, that used to be a Tonk. It is no longer Tonk. It is,
Target destroyed.
It is scrap metal. Who is that sitting on the border? That would be a Nightshade.
Target destroyed.
This build is unfortunately running out of ammo. I'm at least gonna have a lot of ammo in the Ultra AC5s, but I think next time I'll just pull down the ammo in the AC5s and then just push a little bit more towards the AC10s. So they could use a little bit more ammo. DACA, Certified Bird Spotter. Yes, it is. Lag. Here's the thing. If I ever got into Warhammer, I would play the orcs for sure. Because they're just so goofy. And just like their belief in what they do just absolutely drives what they do, and you can be as chaotic as you want with them. Bash together whatever you want, because it's orc. It's just orc. Now, would I actually get into it? I'm going to be spending enough on Battletech miniatures. I have
Target destroyed.
I have one that I'm planning to get very soon. It is an LAM. I won't spoil which one yet, but if you've seen the 3062 streams, you know exactly what that's gonna be. And how stupid that build's gonna be, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Warhammer is fun with orcs. Yes, it is. It is. So I gotta admit that, church cathedral of a mech is just
attack my target.
Warhammer has the worst, a worse community than Battletech in my opinion, but if you find the right people, it's the absolute best. Yeah, I feel like in recent days, Warhammer's kind of went downhill a little bit, but that's with it getting bought and whatnot. It did get acquired by BlackRock recently. When I say recently, I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago, but yeah, it's been unfortunately downhill from there, but it is what it is.
Target destroyed!
That was a 3-tap turret.
Take out designated target.
Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to... I am in absolutely no condition to take on a mech. Might be a good fly spotter, though. If I can aim. That's gonna be a nice one. Well, kinda. I did get that one destroyed. Got it. No. Uh-oh. It's not gonna be good. Damn, that turret. That's not...
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Yep, my core is breaking. You might want to take out the towers to disable the turrets. You know, that would be the smart idea. Yeah, that would be a smart idea.
Target.
Roger. But I'm not that, so... Let me see if I can... Can I even find that turret? No.
Take out designated target.
Can you take out that turret?
Target's terminated.
Target destroyed.
Also, is there a repair bay around here? I think I saw one back here. Send them instead of charging. I mean, yeah. That would probably be a good idea, huh? Old field base. I wonder. What sort of repairs can you make, if any? Well, I might be dead soon. Yep, I'm gonna be dead soon. Alright, Dantos, if I'm going, you're going with me. Well, I tried to take out that turret, but that's not work. I tried to take out the tower. I meant to say, but you know what? It's fine. I need to send my lance mates instead of me.
Striker lead, respond.
Good evening, Black Knight. Dressari has a mech supply.
The depot is on the far side.
Alright, we'll try this again. Your team is fresh, they can carry the rest. Well, they were fresh, but unfortunately I was not. Also, this tree looks like it's... That looks like a tree straight out of, like, Daggerfall era. The build shreds. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. But unfortunately, the armor can't really sustain that much punishment, which is completely fair.
Striker, I have multiple inbound targets. Your position.
Roger that.
Yeah, it puts a dent in... It puts a dent in everybody. It does not care what... It does not care about your armor, for it will shred straight through it. Destroyed. Damn, that thing hits hard.
destroyed.
That was a MAGA I just absolutely devastated. And if I had to guess, that would be a 10 MAGA.
Target destroyed.
To 80. Like kind of like some of the demolishers, I think. I'm not sure on that one, but. Unfortunately, so all you need is one more clan of the AC5, swap to the regular end, and you'll have enough armor to last.
Target destroyed.
That, and I think I want to switch around the armor, or the ammo a little bit between the AC5 and the
target destroyed.
For a little bit more longevity. Also, at this point, I'm having to like, yeah, I'm really having to like turn the mouse a little bit more, so may have to up the DPI a little bit. Yeah, it's next to nothing, so we'll attempt that. It may not be. It may be a case of I turn it up and we have some difficulty, but it's okay.
Take out designated target.
I want to take it on, but I don't give a shit.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Alright, why don't you
take out designated target.
Roger.
Yeah, why don't you go with them so that way you can try to provide some covering fire. So I don't just absolutely get one of you murked. I'm gonna push them ahead first and then might need to help them take out the rest, but should be okay. I do like this loadout though. Most of the time I go with like lasers and whatnot because of ammo concerns and also like since I've been getting into the top a little bit. Ammo crits are a bit of hassle for me. Because I'll suddenly just go from full health on push factor and then just suddenly be seeing orbit.
Tag it and bag it.
If they remaster Mechwarrior 1, it'd be super fun with co-op. It would be. I don't know who owns the rights to it anymore, though. It may just be a case of we do it ourselves. Like somebody does it. I mean, it's a good idea. I just have no idea how.
Attack my target.
Sorry.
Roger.
I don't know anything about this engine.
Target's terminated.
I don't know anything about this engine or try to like how to mod it or anything like that. So I'm just a streamer, but I suppose I could try and figure it out. I need to torso twist a little bit more.
Target destroyed.
I would, but unfortunately, keyboard doesn't lend itself very well to that, and also I need to get a stream deck at some point. I desperately need to get a stream deck because I'm having to like I'm using the number pad to like torso twist. I'm pretty sure it's gonna activate one of my toggles. You're the streamer queen. Well, thank you there, Lux, but I am just a humble streamer on
attack my target.
Nothing more. Nothing more than that. Yeah, we'll
attack
send
my
them
target.
ahead.
Roger.
Oh wait. Can I hit that from here? Damn. I just straight up hit that from here.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Yeah, I just straight out took out the I just straight up took out that The Star Citizen gets mechs. My goodness, a market they are missing out on. So, they technically do. The Atlas Itka is a guess you would, I guess you could classify it as, you see, I want to say it's either clan like battle armor, or I guess you could say it's a light mech with X-pulse lasers, but you really have to earn the right to wear it. Like, you have to use a battle card for that, which is essentially, it's not the hardest raid, but it's like one of the harder raids that they have right now. You have to go through the ASD facility and then get a key card, and then after that you break into one of the transport facilities that transports you over to the raid facility. And you take the egg, put it in there, and then you fight the worm, the giant dune worm. Take its fangs and combine with a couple of other things, and you have yourself a functioning mech. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't really fit in doorways all that much, so there's no real area you can use it in. However, we are getting power up soon, so that'll be next week with the siege force, and I am planning on streaming. Like, I'm...
Attack my target. Roger.
Like, I'm basically going to stream that, like, as soon as it comes out, so... Not sure if I'm gonna have the org for that, but we'll see. It's not my org, it's somebody else's, but we'll see.
Target finished.
Right, we will see if we can repair that facility.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Alright, can
attack
you
my
go
target.
Take me that? I'm gonna go see if I can repair at the... There was a mech bay over here. I was pretty sure there was.
More mechs on the hill, sir. Must be a short-range patrol.
There's a turret over there.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Hey, I did good. I did good. Soundtrack is getting
repairs
nice.
Completed.
Sweet. I got the
targets terminated.
There's Scout Cap. That turret's right behind me. Ah, shoot! There was another Shout Cap. Oh, I am out of my depth here. I am out of my depth. Please back up. Please back up here. Please blow the Shadow Cat. Oh, we need to run. We need to run. We need to go now. That was the first control. Ugh, I'm not looking good. My mech is looking pretty bad. Let's see if I can...
Nav point gamma.
Alright. One shot that
attack
one.
My target.
And then,
Roger.
Sadly, I think all of the repair bays went up.
Protect my target.
Sorry,
Or
sir.
at least the majority of them.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
Is there... They all got blown up.
Warning. Damage critical.
Why? No, stop doing that. That's cheating. You shot over the ridge. How dare you? How dare you use LRM's advantage? Let's see if I can make the shot. That's gonna be my last hope.
Point beta reached.
Okay, turret's offline.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Just lay into that. Lay into that turret and we should be good. Didn't lose any weapons just yet, but if we have a repair bay, it'd be nice if I could patch up. Or like making me remember is what I mean. No, I get ya. I get ya. Oh, goodness. I'm heading back to Bravo.
Target terminated.
Target destroyed.
Tag it and bag it.
Is there a mech hangar? I don't know if there's another repair bay back here. It'd be nice, but it doesn't look like it. I don't see another repair bay back here. This is not good. Oh, I see another turret control over there. Not taking goodbye. Is that it?
Nav point Delta reached.
Okay.
We're at Delta. Factory looks intact.
We're good.
Weapon storage at Gamma
None of the
is
weapons
ours.
got blown up,
Loading
so
haulers.
that's
We're at
fine.
Epsilon. Mech repair facilities are operational. Supplies being loaded.
Convoy confirms all sites secure. Salvage underway. Good work, sir.
Striker 1, this is Convoy. We found the Colonel's mech. Looks like heavy damage to the head and chest. Definitely a viable salvage.
Is the ejection pod there?
Affirmative. He didn't punch out. Looks like a PPC hit right through the cockpit.
Roger. Get those weapons loaded and see if you can salvage the chassis. We're gonna need it to teach Dressari and Steiner the Black Legion's definition of payback.
It's good that we have a mech, because the Mauler is not in any condition
Solid
to fight
operation,
right now.
sir. It's good to have the Colonel's mech back in the Legion hangars.
You can use your boss's mech to trade now. Why would I trade it? Why would I want to trade it? What's on the market that would convince me to trade it? What do they have? I mean, is a Mad Cat really worth it though? Is it really worth it? It's like I absolutely could trade for it. I just don't want to, is the thing. Let's see here. Point taken. Yeah, it's just like... If anything, this is a trophy, if nothing else. Also... Oh, that is 4 PPCs. I'm throwing a couple of heat sinks. Ooh, it's all the heat sinks I can put in there. I know better than to not have enough heat sinks on this thing. Nope, we're putting all this on the same one, and we're gonna see how this goes. We can't really do anything about the Mauler right now, but
okay, sir, our last target is a fortified fire base. Taking this out will give us a clear line of advance on the capital city. The base is heavily defended by aircraft and mechs.
Gonna be a
you may want to consider a heavier jump-capable chassis for this mission, sir.
Yes, that is very true.
The added mobility may give you an edge in this environment.
On a positive note, at least the
Solaris Firebase is on the top of a formidable ridge line marked Nav Gamma. The low ground is a maze of walls and hills. Should be rough going for big mechs. Watch out for powered-down mechs and strong-point defenses.
Roger, Badger. We're on it.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, don't worry.
We always do.
Any mech that's silly enough to get in front
There's
of
a
me
pair of heavily armed forts at Nav Alpha. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, any mech that wants to tussle is going to get 4 PPCs. I'm gonna let you get closer, because it's gonna hurt. Ooh. So that was...
Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, she's toasty, but... it is managing heat well. I just have to make sure
Take
I don't
out designated target.
Myself, this thing is not going to be fast. Also, that's a... Ooh, what?
Take out designated target.
Roger.
I forgot how nasty the PPC sounds when it's fired. You know, this thing has a... Mechwarrior 4 has good sound effects for the PPCs at least. Let's see if I can... Oh, it's not on this side of the ridge, sadly. It is now.
Target's terminated.
Yep, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. See if I can get...
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Are you on this side of the ridge? Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to get that.
Close up and form on me.
That's a Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger, lead.
Form up on me.
All right, let's form up, and then we'll go from there. A walking shredder tank, exactly. I especially love how the heavy laser sound when fired. It's like it's deep frying the air when shot. The new innovation in food product technology, deep fried air, now available at your local grocery store. Why is it just literally fried less? Well, you see, it's deep fried air is literally just a package of like deep fried breadcrumbs. And you know, the sad part is people would still buy it. I bet you people would still buy it. Have to ask, any mech or weapons you thought would be a disappointment but turned out to be a surprise? Not particularly, like, it really depends. So
target destroyed.
I would say maybe
Warning.
like the
Heat exceeding recommended level. Target
rifleman,
destroyed.
But like that's the difference between like the Mechwarrior version of the rifleman versus like the BattleTech version. I want to be clear on that because like the medium mechs started to make a lot more sense when I started playing BattleTech because like you don't really have all these mechs unless unless you like either looted them or you got assigned to one.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
Yeah, 4 PPCs. They will absolutely shred things, and the distance on this thing is insane. Specifically, the heavy lasers from the Merc Tech expansion. I forgot. Yeah, we can do mods for Mechwarrior, but the games are barely stable as... Well, actually, no. Mechwarrior 4 has been surprisingly stable. But, like, I don't know how much I want to challenge that with mods, but we can certainly try. Damn, that thing took 4 PPCs.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, that took 4 PPC shots twice, and it's still, like, it's still
Warning.
standing.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Alright,
Target destroyed.
quickly. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, oh no. I was trying to
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Alright,
Roger.
everyone
Attack
on
my
that
target.
defense
Roger.
point.
Target terminated.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target
Alright,
destroyed.
now that I'm sticking back a little bit more and actually taking out some of the targets, this is actually going well. It's like I needed a plan. I remember seeing that playthrough of somebody running Mertech, and it ran as well as the original game. Okay, well, we will see, because, like, I still would love to complete Ghost Bear, but Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Bear just, it's still having issues. As far as I know, it's still having issues with,
Form up on me.
Roger.
it's still having
Protect my
issues.
target. Form
It's
up
still
on
having
me.
issues,
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
with dropping me outside the map and whatnot, so see if I can load my old save and see if it still does that. If anything, I might try a program to like limit the FPS to like 30 and see if that does anything. Because it may just be a case of I run it 30 FPS and then it starts to run properly again.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger,
In
lead.
fact, I'm
Take
gonna
out
try that
designated
after the
target.
stream
Copy
and see
that.
if that works. The walls don't seem to want to go, but that's okay. I don't need the... Okay, I'm just gonna stick over here and then... Guess we can just snipe things. Can you... The turret's right there. Turret does not seem to want to die. That's okay. There's the... Oh, I should be taking out the control tower. Hold on. Took out the hill. I just absolutely devastated the hill.
Recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Coolant. Okay, yep, coolant. Coolant is helping.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Alright, well, those turrets are out of action. Mad Cat, stay
Warning.
still for a
Heat
second.
exceeding recommended level.
That's what you get for following my instructions. At least
Warning. Heat
everybody else.
exceeding recommended level.
Just this Mad Cat in particular.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Ooh, that's a little toasty. Lance mates, I could use a hand. I could use a hand over here. I kind of overcooked my mech a little bit.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Damn. You're a
Target terminated.
yeah.
Target destroyed.
Tag it and bag it.
Yeah, this thing's a little bit more toasty
Target
than I
destroyed.
wanted it to be. That's okay. Might be out of range. Yeah, Ghost Bear would be a fun playthrough to watch. I actually beat most of it up until the Circle of Equals mission. Like I tried my hardest. I did everything I could think of, including cheat codes, because some of the levels are just nigh impossible to beat without. Just because the frame rate is so high, it basically just it basically starts messing with the game's physics and makes it really difficult to deal with.
Level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Well, at least the Mad Cat's having to deal with a couple of things. Including, I wonder if it has reflective armor. It might, but I don't think it really matters. Like, you're getting hit with 4 PPCs. It's going to hurt. I don't care what your universe you're from.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
Yep, that. I'm sure that did wonders for my armor. My armor is looking toasty. Is there a repair bay around here, perhaps? Let's see. Factory, communications, building. Doesn't look like it, but I think we're nearing the end here, so. Maybe if we take down the
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
I was hoping to take out the 40 damage per alpha strike. That's a good amount of...
Target finished. Target destroyed. Tag it and bag it.
Shutdown imminent.
Yep, that's gonna be an overheat. Yeah, I wonder if it's...
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Yeah, that did not help, unfortunately.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
So we're just gonna have to take out all of these.
Target
finished.
Target destroyed.
You know, I don't know if we have to. I think we just have
Warning.
to...
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
I think we just have to destroy the fire base and that's it, right? Because I don't want to have to sit here and try to take out... I don't want to have to sit here and take out a couple of aircraft with like
Warning.
PPCs
Heat
and
exceeding
overheat.
recommended level.
That music is good though. Okay. If we beat
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended
if we
level.
beat this today, I am kind of wondering that might be the case.
Warning. Approach heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
I do want to see about the
target destroyed.
Main DLC. Also, Cozy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
How we doing today? Pilot? I did not
Target
see repair
destroyed.
base, so this ought to be interesting.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Hangar. I'm gonna go to the far side of the wall, see if there's anything over here.
Target finished.
Because
take out designated
there
target.
might be a repair bay over here, and we can just... Like, I would assume they would have... You would think they would have, like, some sort of repair bay over here. It's worth looking around, at least. Mechwarrior, I think there's one thing I like about the older Mechwarrior games compared to Mechwarrior 5. Mechwarrior 5, 4 PPC is too weak in the game, and you have to do the pure meta tier 5 to run against clans. Yes. Yeah, basically you have to have like maxed out gear in order to take on the clans, and it's not really skill at that point. It's like
target destroyed.
Mechwarrior 5 basically requires that you have maxed out gear in order to take on the clans.
Target destroyed.
And it's like, well, you don't have to. It's just like it's heavily encouraged that you do, or you have to have like a Or you just have like a really stupid build and you can do it too. Basically it's either...
Attack my target.
Copy.
Basically it's either you have tier 5 weapons or you have some build that's ludicrously overpowered, and then that's about that. But either way, you're basically having to go around the verse,
exceeding recommended level.
Figuring out what
weapons
you need.
Take out designated target.
And it's
Roger.
just like,
Warning. Approaching critical heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
That's why I was just like, I
Target
don't mind
terminated.
using mech delivery. I don't mind it because, like, even if I have to pay a markup
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
get those weapons and mechs, I at least can buy it from the store and be
Warning.
like,
Heat level
cool.
critical. Shutdown imminent.
I went directly to a factory and said, hey, I'm
Target
this,
destroyed.
It's a custom order. It's going to be a little bit more, but at least I can have it. Instead of...
Attack my target.
Roger.
I'm going to go find this one thing across the universe, and that just...
Target finished.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
It's too grindy for me. The next Mechwarrior game needs to drop the Unreal Engine. Yes. Because, again, there is no reason a Mechwarrior game should require more than, say, a 20 series graphics card. There is no game that should require anything above a 20 series graphics card. Why? Like, please justify to me why your game needs above
Warning.
a 20 series
Heat exceeding
graphics card.
recommended level.
Like, there is no reason.
Warning. Heat level critical.
Like-
Shutdown imminent.
It's like, oh, but our game is a display of how technology has advanced. No one cares. Nobody
Warning.
cares.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
The only people who care about
This is
the,
Black Knight. Base is secure. Tactical command, rendezvous at Nav Gamma and establish temporary HQ. Great work, Legionnaires.
Roger, Black Knight. TACCOM
Hell
is en route.
yeah,
The Colonel
we
would
did
be
it.
proud.
That may be,
My
Striker 2,
fidelity.
but we're not stopping until Dressari and Major Dupree are 6 feet under.
Yeah, no, there is no need for that. Like, the only people who care about graphics to that extent are tech bros and people in the industry. Other than that, it's like, there just isn't a need for it. If anything, like I said in my short, I posted, I think it was yesterday, people care about an art style. Like, that is my theory. People care about an art style more than they do the graphics of a game. Because after a while, it just stops mattering. Like, no matter the quality of the game, if you can be immersed into the game, then the quality of the graphics means nothing. And I believe that is very true. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that a game should be like 180p by 180p, the size of like a postage stamp. But like, I think at a certain point, it just stops mattering. And I think we've well surpassed that at this point. On the same side of the coin, though, if you're going to have high fidelity, then NVIDIA, actually no, AMD. No, this one, I'm pointing this at AMD because what the fuck? If we're pushing high fidelity games and you want to release a 9050 with an 8 gigabyte VRAM cache for $280. Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? The minimum for video games these days is about 8 gigs of VRAM. You start at 8 gigs of VRAM. Now, in order to play anything like Star Citizen or anything like that, you're supposed to have like 16. Actually, probably closer to 32. It would be awesome to have a Mechwarrior game in charge of a campaign of fleet mercenary ships and groups staring the House of Kurita when they decide what to do. Tell your death to mercenaries and you plan how to break out of Kurita with your unit. Other mercenary and pirate groups figure out where to raid and what to hit. That would be cool. I would be happy with that. I mean, I'm happy with the graphics of 5. It doesn't need to be higher than that. I want smooth gameplay. If I can be honest, I thought Mechwarrior 5 looked generic as hell. Like, because yes, the graphics look good, but like I said, that art style just isn't there. Because like, this game has an art style. Like, you have that sort of like desert bus
we've arrived
style.
at the edge of what was the capital city. Reports are way too chaotic to discern any useful intel. The area is too hot for light recon. You'll have to head in with Striker Lance and check it out. We should be okay here on the outskirts for the time being, but we need a more secure ops center before we move on other city targets.
Yep, that sounds about right. So, yeah, I think, and again, it's not so much the engine that they used was the problem. Well, actually, yes it is, but it's less the engine and more the fact that it's just procedurally generated. Mechwarrior 5 suffers from a lot of procedurally generated issues, and when they go to make a map, well, it's either really well detailed or it's an L shape for the end of what was it, the Lancastrial DLC. I'm still pissed about that, by the way. The hell do you mean the end of your DLC is an L-shaped map with mechs that just spawn in? You couldn't have just had a drop ship come in and just drop off mechs, and if you have enough firepower, you can just blast the drop ship out of the sky, so everyone's powering up damaged mechs and just chaos is happening and they're just rushing to defend what they have left. Like, come on. And again, my complaint isn't that, oh, well, the ending sucked. It's more, can you make it less obvious that this is just like a regular contract, just slightly modified? Like, I should not see that at all. I think they were lazy with Mechwarrior 5. Yeah. I'm so tired of lack of allied forces. Yes, that's another thing. It's just like, most of the time you do not get backup. And it's like, cool, I get to fight a lot more mechs, but I feel like for Mechwarrior 5, I have to put in a lot of mods, like a better Betty, the music from the first, like, 3 Mechwarrior games, like Mechwarrior 2, 3, and 4, to make it decent with... Actually, no, the music was okay for Mechwarrior 5. I will give them that. They did a good job on that one. That's fine. It just... I want to like it. I do. But I feel like in a lot of ways they just didn't quite meet that mark. I had to stop playing Mechwarrior 5 because my PS4 blue screens from loading everything. It will error average 4 times a day, and it's tiring. But they dropped the ball on how the maps and mechs appeared. Yes. For any encounter, it should be that the mechs come in from the edge of the maps where you can't see them, or a drop ship. Or even, like, some mods even just have, like, a mech just drops in from a drop pod and just, like, basically Titanfall style, just boom, boom, boom. Just mechs falling from the sky and, like, it just, I feel like they've had the license for so long at this point. It's like somebody else needs to take the helm at this point. Like, it's not bad, it's just, it's kind of meh, and I feel like somebody else needs to take a crack at it and see what they can do with it, because I'm like, you make, like, Piranha Games just makes mediocre games. It's like, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's just, it's disappointing. It's like, it should be much more. And I say this because I want the series to be good. Like, I've already lost Halo. Like, I watched Halo die. Halo died and then was resurrected with AI and then paraded around, and everyone's like, basically everyone, like, outside of the community, our community here was like, I feel like it was the Emperor's new outfit. Like, I'm the only one saying, oh, the Emperor's naked, and then everyone's else like, no, clearly the Emperor has clothes on here. It's like, clearly the Emperor doesn't have an outfit. He got bamboozled, and Halo Studios is using AI as much as they want to blame the Echelon. I think it was Echelon or Escalation that did most of Halo. It's too normal. No feeling of love for Battletech and the Mechwarrior universe. The modding community does have a love for this game. I will say that. I have seen bits and pieces of the modding community, and I want to say, if you have a mod for Mechwarrior or anything like that, send me an email at the Yahoo email. Obviously, I have to scan the link and whatnot. Nothing personal, just, it's so easy for the internet to take advantage of that. But if we do find mods somewhere, I do want to see how these games, like, play. Huh. So this is like the same loadout as I have for the Mauler, but it does not really like this as much. The music was alright. Would love to see the Battle of Galador in a Mechwarrior game. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that from one of the books or campaigns? They did change spawning drop ships. I'll remind you that they had to change appearance a bunch of mechs thanks to Harmony Gold thing. The appearance of the mechs, I understand. That's fine. I don't hold that against them. And most of the mechs look... I think the update... I think the update was genuinely a good thing. Like, for the... Not for the modern audience or anything like that, but I think having their appearance updated and still having, like, both of them there is a good thing. I can understand where people would be like, hey, I don't particularly like that, and I get that. That's my personal opinion. I might be wrong on that one, but, like, I think it's nice that they did refresh the mechs, or give them a chance to be. Again, could be completely wrong on that, but I think that it was nice that they got that chance to update them. Both Argus won't do much in late game, in my opinion. Remember to take out the gun. Won't affect the value in Mechwarrior 4. I know it's meh, but I get the distinct feeling that no one wants to take on the series, even if PGI dropped it. Who could we trust it with? The community. There's got to be somebody in the community that would take the project on. Actually, you know what? Give it to Black Pants Legion. Somewhere in that community, I think that somewhere in there, that's the community I would trust to make that happen. Because remember, he and his crew did the cinematic for what was it called? The Hired Steel. That is the best thing to come out of battle. Like, again, that I know that would be a huge responsibility, and I'm not saying that, I'm not speaking for him when I say this, but like, that would be about the only one in the community I trust. Hired Steel was done by TCM, who are the guys who do PGI's cinematics. I see. Okay. It was the thought that counts. There are a lot of followers in the Black Pants Legion, Hired Steel. Yeah. I genuinely think at the end of the day, Tex is the one I trust when it comes to BattleTech. Like, I would certainly try, but like, I don't know if I could do, I personally wouldn't be able to do much, so. We're gonna see how this turns out. This thing's going to overheat, but this is gonna be fun. Heat efficiency is not great. Actually, I'm gonna strip the jump jets, and then we're just gonna pour that into... heat efficiency is... Oh, the heat efficiency is good. I'm gonna take the Mad Cat. You are gonna get the Black Knight, and then we're gonna...
Okay, Legionnaires, we need to find a defensible location.
Badger, this is Black Knight. I have visual on large conflict at Alpha, but radar isn't picking up anything.
Roger, Black Knight. It looks like an ECCM radar jammer. Your radar will...
it's just, I don't know. Like, I just want a little bit more out of...
Okay, Striker Lance. Until we take out the ECCM generator, I won't be able to designate targets. Use your best judgment.
The last
The rebels have
DLC
keyed us into their IFF as friendlies. Looks like we're going to have some help in this mission. I'd be a great deal more comfortable with my radar back in working order.
Yes. 2 clan LRM 20s, 2 clan LRM 15s, and then 2 clan LRM 10s. All right, let's see if we can find a target. Give me the target.
Hostiles at Alpha neutralized. Area is pretty torn up. No sign of the ECCM generator over here. We need to find that thing, ASAP.
Black Knight, I have a lead on a potential site for the generator. I'll mark it Nav Beta.
Nav Beta, okay. That's more LRMs in the... yes. But, Madcap Mark II is absolutely going to blast things, and I love it. Well, that's if I can get the LRMs to lock, which is a big if, because if I remember, this one was a little iffy with the lock-on. Might have helped if I had tag, but actually, yeah, I might have...
There it is. ECCM generator spotted.
Okay, oh, that's the... Ooh, that was...
There we go. Radar is back online.
Not a minute too soon.
Yeah, that's, holy, that is a lot. Oh, hello, is that a bomb? Yes, it is. You can't hide from the warheads. You can't hide from the warheads. Oh, and this is a clan LRM, so I can get as close as I like. Oh, it's not an Uzio. Come here, Uzio. I have a shotgun with your name on it. Don't mind me just casually launching all the oh no, it knocked out me. I'm all of it's being
target destroyed.
I think I killed it. I don't know. I think it might be dead. The Mauler's running away. I saw your eyes light up when you fired.
Nav point beta reached.
We don't talk about the full talk. I'm used to a lot of enemies, and I didn't really give it a second thought pulling smart caller. Yeah, it knows how bad things are getting. How is it still alive? Like, your neck is
Beta secure. Moving to Gamma.
Excellent work, Striker Lance. Proceed to Nav Gamma and clear it of hostiles.
Blinking,
it should be an adequate spot for our staging area.
I might have to take this a bit. The Mauler want no LRMs. Tex would love to have the BattleTech IP. You know what? If we could get it, if we could take the IP, or at least like take ownership of it.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Close up and form on me.
That's a Roger.
But we'll see. As far as I know, I think CGL or PGI re-upped their contract for the BattleTech IP, so, or at least that's the last I heard of it, so might be a while longer before somebody else has a crack at it, but it'd be nice. At least to be fair, we did get Mechwarrior 5. Oh, no. Did I... Oh, no. Did I crash the game? There we go. Okay.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Take out designated target.
Roger,
no,
lead.
I don't want you to protect it. I messed up. So I'm trying to lock on from here and see if I can just...
Enemy detected.
CGL did for tabletop, PGI did after the Rings of Power, and their Lord of the Rings MMO didn't swell it in popularity. It is really hard to do an MMO,
Enemy
and
detected.
I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, but I don't understand why people keep doing live service games. Like, I don't understand why people keep... Like, if you're confident, I guess, go for it, but, like, like, nobody's stopping you, but, like, it is not an easy thing to do. People keep making those games as if it was the easiest thing to do, and it's like, oh, that's smaller. I am stuck on a building. I might die. Like, people keep trying to make MMOs if they were, or live service games, as like, if they were the easiest thing to do, and it's like, no, it is not. It is, in fact, it is very difficult to make those games, and, basically it's like capturing lightning in a bottle. Some companies have done it, Bungie, for example, with Destiny, but, like, that's, like 1 in a million, but unfortunately people copy other people. People just copy other people's homework and expect it to work out, and it's like, that's
Target
not
terminated.
How that works.
Target destroyed.
Not how that works. Kind of.
Take out designated target.
Roger. Copy forward.
I tried Lord of the Rings MMO.
Sir, we've arrived at the edge of... Okay, Legionnaires, we need to find a defensible location to establish a temp HQ in this quadrant. Recon nav points and report any...
Badger, this is Black Knight.
Alright, oh, oops. I did not mean to...
Okay, Striker Lance, until we take out the ECCM generator, I won't be able to designate targets. Use your best judgment.
The rebels have keyed us into their ISF as friendlies. Looks like we're going to have some help in this mission.
I'd
be a great deal more comfortable with my radar back in working order.
Lord of the Rings Online was initially developed by Turbine. I wouldn't call it PGI's MMO.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Oh, so basically they got stuck with the they got stuck with another company's bad word, it seems. Because, like, again, I don't think they're terrible at making games. I think it's just...
Hostiles at Alpha neutralized. Area is pretty torn up. No sign of the ECCM generator over here. We need to find that thing, ASAP.
Black Knight, I have a lead on a potential site for the generator. I'll mark it Nav Beta.
Because, like, again, I don't think plans look bad. Like, for all intents and purposes, like, when they handcrafted the maps, it was fine. A little hard to navigate sometimes, but sure. I had other issues with that game, which is why it's currently not on my hard drive. you know, besides being like 55 gigabytes, but I suppose I can't complain when, you know, GTA 6 exists and it's 676 gigabytes.
There it is. ECCM generator spotted.
True, they just took over. There's a way that PGI could make a live service Mechwarrior game, the online conquest mode from Mech Assault 2. I remember that. That was, I didn't personally get to play it, but the domination mode did look interesting, and Mech Assault 2 really did. Mech Assault 2 had a really good conquest mode anyways. Just adding models, update the engine, all that. It just all being its own small-scale battle screens. That would be fun. It would be a lot of fun.
There we go. Radar is back online.
Not a minute too soon.
Target destroyed.
That would be a lot of fun, but we'll see. I just after the last DLC, I would say they did okay with the last DLC. I was a little confused on the story, but like a little confused with in-game stuff because I felt like the liaison, like he was so incompetent. I thought he was an actual traitor, like straight up, like. But that's lying.
Target destroyed.
That's the Solaris for ya. Like, genuinely, I kind of thought he was a traitor sometimes, just with the lack of information he was giving me. Do not run into the LRM carrier unless you get past it.
Target destroyed.
Even at NPC enemies for tactics to fight. I would like if they added more co-op PvE, either to online or into the next game. I don't feel like the fighting sway you try hard to the next War Thunder. Oh god, no. It's kind of why I don't play Mechwarrior Online as much, because it's like you either have the meta builds or you have like something really
Beta secure. Moving to Gamma.
Excellent work, Striker Lance. Proceed to Nav Gamma and clear it of hostiles. It should be an adequate spot for our staging area.
Like I play Star Citizen because it's like I can play against bots and that's fine, and if I have to engage with PvP, sure, but that's like I don't necessarily have to. Also, I've been spamming the LRMs, and I think I've killed just about everything, and this has been like one of the best builds. Nah, screw the meta. Even if it means struggling, meta chasing is just a pain. Well, I feel like half the time I just get steamrolled over, because it's like you either adopt the meta if there's not that many people, or you suffer. And it's kind of the way that a lot of
enemy detected.
Multiplayer games have gone for me.
Enemy detected.
And I don't think that's entirely accurate. Like, I'm summarizing a little bit, but that was a cheeky shot there, Lucille. I'll give you that. How's that Mauler looking? Alright, Zeal, you wanna go? Ooh, that was both of your arms getting shredded. How did that feel? How about you take some more missiles while you're at it? That took all the missiles. torso turn, please. Damn it. I need some help here, team.
Attack my target.
Roger.
I didn't mean for you to attack that one. Attack the mauler, please.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Yep. That was not a great idea, but you know what? At this point,
Close up and form on me. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Yeah, no,
That's a
just
roger.
take out the target. Take out the target. Oh, here comes the mauler. I'm just gonna torso twist this way and hope that the arm doesn't get blown off. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think that one's a problem for me. Because most of the LRMs are in the chest, I think. Yeah, that's true. Ammo efficient on this belt as well so far. So far, yeah.
Warning. Damage critical.
Alright. I'm getting the hell out of here because this is not going well for me. Stop it. No, he knows. He knows if he ends me, that's... it's game over.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
The LRM build is doing better than expected. I think the only reason I'm struggling right now is because I basically face tanked the Uziel. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, means the game is much harder.
Target terminated.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
PvE mode and campaign missions. Have you had an interest in playing Warframe and got the Necromech Bear? What's your opinions on it? So I haven't really played Warframe all that much. Had a passing interest in it, but honestly, I haven't played too much of it. Just because trying to learn like another game right now isn't quite what I had in mind, but I don't know, it seems interesting.
Target destroyed.
I would
Attack
be
my
interested.
target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't comply.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't comply.
Attack
I'm
my
not
target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my
I'm
target.
not trying to get you to defend it, I'm trying to get you to attack it, but the button... Like, I'm having difficulty with the buttons. Oh, one thing they did in Warframe that was good with player engagement is they published the casualty rates on the enemy troops, enemy vehicles. They declare all those casualties as canon. Interesting. So you can kind of see how many enemies you've killed or players have killed.
All enemy forces at Gamma eliminated. Badger, you can start rolling in.
Roger, Black Knight.
All right,
TACOM is
we're
going
good.
mobile. ETA 3 minutes.
Make your best speed. Lots of activity and potential hostiles
that
around.
was
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
just
Tag it
picture
and
what
bag it.
imagine
Point
the
Gamma
MMO Battletech
reached.
being
On site
declared
at
that.
Gamma. There's an underground garage here
It
that
would
looks
be
fairly
into
untouched.
trillions,
Should
at
be
least.
just what we're looking for.
So far, I've
Sensors have picked
estimated
up a
60
hostile
mil.
contact near your location.
Dressari reinforcements inbound on Gamma. Prepare for rapid
No.
defense.
We're
Yeah.
sitting ducks in the open, sir. You'll have to take them out fast.
We're on it. Striker Lance, take them out. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
All right,
Attack
I'm
my
gonna
target.
See if I
That's
can,
a roger.
Ambush. I want to see if I can
detected.
ambush the can I ambush the seal? Oh, there's another one. All right. Well, I thought the mission was over, so that was my bad. I guess that was on me for thinking that the mission was over. That was well played. I can't move. There we go. I missed. Got a lot. time behind that PVC. PVC. Critical hit. Critical hit. PVC. PVC.
Target terminated.
Nice. Is that all of them? Don't think so. Not gonna be able to survive much more. Your lance is still fresh, then you take it. True. I wasn't part of the alpha for the current Mechwarrior game goes around. Oh yeah, this part of the mission.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Attack my target.
Copy.
I love how that says low-income housing, and then just, like, it doesn't look any different than the other buildings. Just like, which is a good thing, by the way. I am glad in the future that there's some sort of decent thing going on for the people of the inner sphere. You know, the ones that aren't getting blasted by the mechs outside, but... I tried to leave the target. There we go. Is that it? Please.
All clear, Black Knight. Howler reports garage clear of hostiles. Control is moving in.
ASMR
We should have an MFB online in 1 hour.
Roger.
Like
start getting target lists together for our next stop. We have to keep the pressure on. Black Knight out.
Like Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Definitely not a day to go to the park. Oh no. No, 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 no. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be tolerated. Mission failed. See if that's, ooh, we have an app. Since when did we have an atlas? Come on, please, please, let me take that. Got an atlas now and an awesome. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that because if I have to deal with that, I'm gonna go insane and just, yeah. Okay. How many ER medium lasers can I put on this thing? Spoiler alert, the answer is yes. Ballistics, give me a clan Ultra 20, and then we're just gonna go for 120 rounds. Let's give it 120. Max out the armor. Still got another 8 tons to mess with. Alright, wanna toss another heat sink. Guess not another heat sink. Do have AMS, but heat sinks. Honestly, we might have to rip out the ultra. We might need to rip that out just so we have enough heat sinks. Yeah, I think it's going to be better if we have heat sinks than that. As much as I would love that, yeah. I am a fire in my laser.
Dressari is holding on by the skin of his teeth. He's attempting to impose martial law with a series of checkpoints at major city intersections. Taking these out will weaken his already failing hold in the capital.
Right. This is Badger.
Exactly
Dressari checkpoints aren't hard to find, but they're well defended. Rebel Command has given us a list of checkpoints and approximate force dispositions. Watch out for demolisher tanks. They'll be deadly in these close quarters.
Nice of the rebels to provide the intelligence.
We take out these checkpoints and the KFA will have the run of the western half of the city. Trisari will have to spread his forces paper thin or retreat to the palace grounds. Then we crush him.
Still keeping the starter mechs, sentimental value type things. Kind of, and it's more, again, I'm more the mindset of just...
There's the Alpha checkpoint. Let's see how they like our credentials.
It's more just like, I don't even, like, register that that's a thing. Because my mind is, like, scattered.
Demolisher at Alpha, watch yourselves.
Oh, I did not mean to power down. I did not mean to power down.
Target destroyed.
That was only a leg crit. And I face tanked, I face tanked in Argus.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, my brain is all over the place, so it's like, unless I'm running into a brick wall, I don't really tend to do all that much with that.
Target destroyed.
Oh, this thing has more lasers than most of my builds.
Target
I think
destroyed.
This has enough lasers to be considered the Hunchback. Like the laser disco Hunchback. Admittedly, with an ultimate 20. Basically, this is the best of both worlds of the Hunchback. Yeah, this thing is just...
Alpha clear.
Destroyed. Really should not be that close. Okay, we'll take it easy for the next couple of checkpoints. That Atlas is gonna eat the Demolisher tanks. It would if I wasn't just face tanking everything. Now it's the Atlas 4P. I think that has 12 lasers on it. It does. It's in the neighborhood of that. This is basically what I did with the Atlas from Mechwarrior 2. I was basically just walking up and melting everything.
Attack my target.
Roger.
This is Black Knight to Badger. Looks like more of the same at Beta. Moving in. Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
I forgot that there wasn't... Now that was a perfect tick. Let me see if I can get in the side a little bit and like try and like corner peek. I guess we're not corner peeking. Hello, Broken. Why are you coming after me? This was not your brightest idea. I might be slightly cooked, but like, I still have a ton of weapons. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
Attack my target.
Roger.
That Broken's not doing too good. Okay, you know what? We'll take out the tank. Nice. And then you...
Attack my target.
Roger.
I don't know if we have any repair bays, but I could definitely use one. How I miss the MFBs from Mechwarrior 3. How I miss them. They were a really nice part of Mechwarrior 3, but unfortunately, they are not part of me.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Ooh, I think I tagged the torso. Probably just wait until they finish it off, unless I can just snap it.
Target terminated.
Target destroyed.
Back up.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
That wasn't too terrible. Still have 2 checkpoints to go.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy.
2 checkpoints to go, and I'm not entirely sure if my mech is long for it, but we'll see.
2 checkpoints cleared. Moving to Gamma.
Roger, Black Knight. Relaying progress to KFA. The rebels will start occupying Alpha and Beta.
It'd be nice if they came over and gave a hand at Gamma.
Negative. I want the survivors to let Dressari know that it was the Legion that broke his back.
Targets terminated.
Target destroyed!
Yeah, this has kind of become a little personal for the commander, and I get that, but it would also be nice if we had, you know, backup. Which is rich coming from me, because I tend to face tank everything and generally not use my force well enough as is. So, point taken. Did you mean to do that, Laser? Because I can do the same thing.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
We'll let them deal with that. I'm gonna move up the. Actually, not in Snibble. I was wondering, if the Atlas on the left side of the head is the head, then what is stored on the right side of the Atlas head? I think it's the kitchen, basically. Like, it's either that or, like, storage.
Targets at Gamma are history.
Some of the mechs
Let's clear Delta
like
and return to base.
Targets terminated.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy. Some of the bigger mechs do have like actual, can be out on longer deployments and whatnot. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like kitchen storage or just
Black Knight, be advised. Rebel Recon at Delta reports a pair of assault mechs reinforcing defenders. Looks like Ian's onto us. Suggest we break contact and regroup.
Negative. We do this now. Striker Lance moving to Delta.
Targets terminated.
Target destroyed.
That won't at all bite us in the butt, I'm sure. We'll see what, we'll see how this plays out. And besides, I think this would be the only chance to, like, actually finish up here. Is this really all there? Actually, no, it would be because it is a lot of heavy equipment. Like, for most of the Battletech and Mechwarrior universe, the small mechs and medium mechs are the most common, followed by the heavies as your commanders and assaults is like rarely seen on the battlefield to use to break through the line.
Detected.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Attack my target.
Roger.
I think my lance mates are tired of me giving bad orders because I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Damn.
Targets terminated.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Okay.
Attack my target.
Roger.
I remember this was the last or second to last mission in Black Knight. I think it would be second to last.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Alright, we'll let them handle this then, because I don't think I can take. Yeah, it's just a couple of tanks, so they should be able to take care of this. It's like I'm still alive, but I would prefer not to.
Targets terminated.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
I would prefer
Attack
not
my
to
target.
blow up the
Roger.
last one.
Target
but-
finished.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Alright, yep, just take it out, please. Take it out. Hopefully there isn't any last minute stragglers. Who am I kidding? Yes, there will be. you close enough for a shot. Alright. I guess we're risking it.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. No. Oh no. Do we have another checkpoint? Oh no. At least they're still fresh, so they can... I guess we'll push on. I really thought I had one checkpoint left, and that was it. One to go, I think. Well, this is going to be interesting because I'm not going to be able to help them with much. I'm not detecting anything just yet. Why is it quiet? Uh-huh, there it is.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
That seems very, very light. The team will go for, will go in, it's what you pay them for. If they somehow lose a mech, you can buy a new one. I don't think I've had a teammate lose a mech. At least not yet. You know, knock on wood that doesn't happen, but, you know. There's a mauler. Shoot.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
I wonder if I can keep the corner and try to... Trying to, like, peek around the corner and maybe tag them, but...
Black Knight engaging hostiles at Delta.
Don't know if that's gonna be a viable option. Yeah, I figured it was too quiet over here. I love how I'm doing this now instead of, you know, the entire damn campaign. They're gonna earn their pay this mission. Oh, yes, they are. Yeah, they're definitely gonna earn their pay for this one. What is that over there? Oh, that's another mauler. I think I might be able to hit that one mauler in the back, but... Nope. Hell no. That one's flanking around to the rear. I don't like that. Oh, that mauler's getting way too close. Way too close there.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Well,
take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
I'm gonna need a new pair of pants, though. Oh, that mauler got way too close for comfort. Captain, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, Roger? The AI team in this game, the AI team was better for this game than Mechwarrior 5. I'd agree with that, yeah. Like, I don't remember having too many problems with the AI.
Terminated.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Again,
take out designated target.
Copy.
Again, here's the thing. For Mechwarrior 5, excuse me, Mechwarrior 5, plans or not, I just felt like the AI was unremarkable. Yeah, just you peeking reminds me of the cartoon where the Hunchback was peeking to Hunchback Ice. He was peeking to out, taking shots at the militia mechs. Yep.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Same vibe.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Alright, this should be the last. Cross my fingers that this one's the last one. Last couple of mechs anyways. Are you having trouble with the mobile turret? Like, I can't. Like, you're gonna have to figure it out. Like, I'm in no position to help you. I am in absolutely no position to help you on this one.
Take out designated target. Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
I meant to
Roger.
remark earlier, but I'm surprised. To see you in your classic pilot suit. I mean, I love switching out the outfits. I do love this one. This one's Major Natalia's suit, and hopefully we'll be able to play. Lone Wolf at some point. It'll probably be after. We play Pirate Moon, but you are right on top of it. If you tell them to go to the nav point.
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Roger.
We'll
Rendezvous at designated nav point.
Copy. Nav point reached, sir.
I'm on station at the nav point.
Alright, well, we'll see. Hold on.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Alright.
Target finished.
Fine.
Target destroyed.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Also, you're missing. Oh. That would probably be why. You're missing.
This is Badger. All Dressari forces in the western city are falling back. We have a good track on their main mech base. We take that out and the door to the palace is open.
So too.
Roger, Badger 1. I want a plan of attack drafted by 2030. Black Knight out.
Alright, so if this is the second to the last mission, then we'll see about... we'll see about, getting this one. Operation 4, Mission 3. Lion's Mouth. The majority of Iron Death's urban forces have been amassed at Lion Base. A victory here by the Legion could prove to be the final blow that topples Desirai's reign once and for all. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that then. We will go ahead and finish this, so. Black Knight, I will go ahead and take that. You take the Mad Cat. How about you take the, not the Argoose. How about you take the Thor? It would be pretty funny if you blast the boss with twin MRM 40s. Alright. Alright. You want me to do that? You want me to do that? Let's see here. Let's see here. 13 tons. Shoot. Is this the sort of desecration you want for the Mad Cat? Is this what you wanted me to do to it? Holy crap, you're still streaming? Yes, I am still streaming. I got really close to the end of the game and I was like, well, I figured I might as well see what I can do. Alright.
The remnants of Dressari's forces in the capital are regrouping at Lion Base. Dressari built the base after early rebel attempts to seize the government buildings on the south side of the park.
Nothing like a battalion of mechs outside the window to swing a vote your way.
You said
exactly.
MRM
Dressari himself
40s.
may be at the base if he hasn't already fled to the palace grounds north of the city proper.
And that is,
Lion Base is
that is what
located
we
at
are
Nav
doing.
Alpha. It is heavily defended by mechs and turrets. Looks like all their power is drawn from internal generators, and the turrets are on autonomous control. The short and sweet is you're gonna have to power your way through this one.
Is gonna
Good
be
thing I
funny.
brought my hammer.
Yes, it is. It's either gonna work really well or it's gonna be bad.
Sensors online. Weapons systems online. All functioning systems nominal.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Enemy
Weapons
detected.
online.
Enemy
Looks like we
All
have some mechs
systems
inbound
nominal.
on our position. 2 mechs and some tanks. Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
I'm heading off to the side here.
Enemy detected.
We're just gonna hold up in the ruins. Let them come to us. Corner peek, and then... Oh, why is it... Why are you messing up like this? No.
Rebel
Alright, well that
forces are
cost
hitting
me
the base
that
now
shot.
from the north.
Oh, hello
Looks
there.
like they've drawn off a lance or two. There isn't going to be a better time or a second chance. Hit them hard, sir.
You got it. It would be funny if I wasn't missing so much. Gotta say the Mad Cat with all the clan LRMs was better. Like, it works. It's just... Okay, like, point blank range, yeah, it works, but... Like, I'm going to get
Destroyed.
destroyed.
Heat level
Yeah.
critical. Shut down imminent.
I'm walking here, Mad Cat walking. I didn't, but hopefully this works. It would, but...
One. Damage.
Yeah.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Alright, well, this was...
One lance
This
of
is
rebel
funny,
assault mechs
but
attacking from the
unfortunately,
north.
I don't
They're
think it's gonna
intercepting
work
some of the
all that
Lion
well.
base's patrols. Don't know how long they can last.
Assault mechs must be throwing everything they have at the Lion.
We may want to get to their position and reinforce them. It'll improve our odds, sir.
Target
It would,
destroyed.
but, unfortunately, I'm barely alive as is, so
Target
we're probably going to
destroyed.
be heading straight
Take out designated target.
Copy.
for the base. Yeah, I probably should have,
The
Target
patrol is
destroyed.
eliminated, sir. There's plenty more where they came from. Keep heading to Alpha.
Yeah, I
We're
probably
picking up
should've
some
taken
activity to the
Atlas
north
for
of the
this.
base. Target
That's-
finished.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger, lead.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Alright, let's head to Alpha. Let's head towards Nav Alpha, excuse me. Or, you don't have to keep using the MRM cat if you don't want to, LMAO. Well, I mean, it's here and, well... Actually, you know what? We're not that far to the mission, so I'm just gonna swap out real quick. Because, oh no, mission failed. What a tragedy. Let's see here. Actually, I don't know if I want to use an awesome. Let's have a look at the Mad Cat. No, I don't want to see the changes. Mad Cat Merc 2. This was funny, and it works well. But, let's see. Clan Goose. Start off with that, right? And then... And then we do Daka. And then we go so much... Actually, you know what? I want to try something. This is going to be dumb. I want to say this up front. This is going to be dumb. However, it's funny. So, bear with me here. Let's see. How many arrays can I do before the game just says no? Stop. Cease. Oh no, not the... It's time for the claws to come out. Oh no, not the MG build. Yes, the MG build. All the bullets. All of your finest bullets, please. I remember the meta. Oh, I'm sure the meta is great. But all I hear is Daka. All I see and hear is Daka, please. Keep in mind, the Mechwarrior 4 MGs do have heat. Good. I would be upset if they didn't. Also, our heat efficiency is through the roof anyways, so it doesn't really... It's still sitting at max, so I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's normal, but bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. No SRMs.
The remnants of Dressari's forces in the capital are regrouping at Lion Base. Dressari built the base after early rebel attempts to seize the government buildings on the south side of the park.
The MG is
nothing like a battalion of mechs outside the window to swing a vote your way.
Also, danger. You are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall be banned. Get out of my Twitch stream. You absolute monstrosity. Alright, switching to that, and then Black Knight, Thor.
Lion Base is located at Nav Alpha. It is...
Alright, it's time for the bullet hose. I'm gonna take cover on this street. Destroy all mechs at the mech base at Nav Alpha, and then destroy all mechs at the mech base.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Detected.
And then...
Looks like we have some mechs inbound on our position. 2 mechs and some tanks. Attack my target.
Roger.
Alright, we'll see if they can handle those. I don't think handles are a word, just like kind of distract them.
Rebel forces are hitting the base now from the north. Looks like they've drawn off a lance or two. There isn't going to be a better time or a second chance. Hit them hard, sir.
Enemy.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes. The machine gun build works. Well, holy...
There's plenty more where they came from. Keep heading to Alpha. We're picking up some activity to the north of the base.
All right, well,
Target's terminated. One lance of rebel assault mechs attacking from the north. They're intercepting some of the Lion base's patrols. Don't know how long they can last.
Don't worry,
assault mechs must be throwing everything they have at the Lion.
We may want to get to their position and reinforce them. It'll improve our odds, sir.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Nope,
form up on me.
Roger, right there as fast as we can. Because at this point, my mech is not going to last. Also, probably going to be best if no one has to suffer the machine gun noises. I apologize for anybody's eardrums that have been absolutely rattled at this point. Not detecting anything so far, but why are they lagging so far? Get up here.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
We've got government buildings to the south and Lion Base in the middle of a park to the northwest. Lots of turrets. Let's take them down.
How can you tell that? Like, oh, there was something.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them take care of that. And let's see what else we got. Mad Cat. If only I had something long range. If only I had something long range and didn't decide to
watch the rooftops, they're littered with turrets.
Didn't decide to go completely machine gun based.
Is that Mechwarrior running away?
Rebels are advancing all throughout the city. Ian's days are numbered. Those mech pilots can see the writing on the wall. If we take Lion Base out, it is just a matter of time before Ian falls. Another Mechwarrior is leaving the field. We've broken their spirit, sir.
Oh, I bet we have, but skirts are still concerning. Wait, no, I didn't
attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Yeah, if I could see the Mad Cat seems to be friendly, question mark. I think this is one that, yeah, I'm not gonna, if you don't want to attack me, that's fine. I will not damage you if, I will not damage a Mechwarrior who is
attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Their cause was not worth fighting for. Like, I get it. If you don't want to fight for them anymore, you shall not be a target of mine. I do wonder what
base defenders neutralized. Take out those latecomers and the city is ours. Destroyed. Targets terminated.
Target destroyed.
Alright, you friendly? Yeah, you're friendly.
Attack my target.
Yes, I realized that that was...
Attack my target.
Copy.
I realize now that that was my lance mate, but there was... For that split second, I was like, oh goodness, am I about to be face tanking everything that they have, but not really. Let's see, any other mechs on the battlefield? Doesn't particularly look like it. Alright, destroy the mech base. Rescue. Can I target that?
Badger, this is Black Knight. We're in the perimeter. Engaging base defenders.
Black Knight, go to the HQ and take it out. They won't hold out long without tactical command. Target terminated. Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Yep, there we go. That was... I think that was base HQ.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Sway laced of everything. actually, wait, hold on. Before we destroy that, can we use it? Alright, well,
attack my target.
Roger.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Hey. Okay. So at least we were able to get repaired before whatever sort of final battle we're gonna have. I have not used
Target finished.
I think this is like the first time. I think this is like one of the only times I've actually used a mobile field base. Like this entire campaign. I should have been using it.
Dressari mechs inbound from the south. Looks like a full assault lance. Repeat, Dressari assault lance approaching from the south.
Acknowledged.
Alright, you go repair at the nearest.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
Yeah, we'll cover you. Just please, repair so that way we're not gonna be completely outgunned if everything goes wrong. Yeah, please hurry. Please hurry. We have a lance inbound. I'm not sure when they're gonna get here.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, they're here already.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Alright, are you... Oh, you're stuck on the...
Sorry, sir. I can't comply.
Whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to get you repaired so that way you wouldn't
take
have
out
any
designated
troubles,
target.
Roger.
Does not seem like a thing we can do right now. It's fine. They show up one at a time. This might play out in our favor, or at least if we can like split them up a little bit. Looks like
Target's terminated.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
looks like we're... Oh, was that the... Oh, God, that was the Clan LRM mech. No wonder the Mad Cat just got... That Mad Cat just got nuked from orbit. I should have been running that mech more. At least for my lance mates.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
But it is hilarious, so you know what?
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Target finished.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Dressari forces eliminated. We did it. All forces regroup at Legion HQ.
Hey,
Tomorrow we leave Kentaris one Duke short of a royal family.
Mission success. Mission successful. Oh, we have one more mission. All right. Well, shoot. I guess this is the final push. Get in the low-key 27, and then you... I'm gonna give you the Mad Cat. But we're not going to give you the one that I'm going to modify that one a little bit. Yeah, I was having my fun with that. That's fine, but... I think we go disco. Yeah, I think we go disco for this one. Just... many lasers as possible. Lasers over here, lasers over here, and then ballistic, clan LBX-10. So kind of the best of both worlds, but that 108. I think I can sneak in a land. 5, a little bit more ammo. Heat efficiency can go up a little bit if I put in a few more heat sinks. That's not heat sinks. Why was I doing that? I don't know. My brain I am losing, but it's pretty good mech altogether. Like, I would say for something I threw together in like a couple of seconds, that's fine. Alright, should be my normal
confirmation that Tresari has retreated to the palace with at least 1 lance of assault mechs. The KFA is still securing the capital and government buildings, so he's ours for the taking.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Excellent.
This is it, Legionnaires. Tresari's holed up in the palace grounds with a lance of his cronies and some remnants from the base we just destroyed.
Funny, you'd think Tresari would have fled the planet by now.
Nowhere to run to. Cutting that deal with Steiner blacklisted him with the Davian loyalists. Dupree used him just like she tried to use the Legion. Badger has a lead on Major Dupree from the Lion-based data core we recovered. Once we kill Tresari, we're headed off planet to pay her a visit.
Sounds like a good time, that one. But my guess is this is...
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
That's a roger.
Alright, this looks like this is the end. I gotta say, this has been one hell of a campaign.
Target destroyed.
I gotta say, the difficulty as well has been absolutely mind-boggling.
Government power up.
Here they come.
Engage and destroy. Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Unfortunately, I didn't see a turret controller there, so ow. Yeah, it was nice when they were retreating earlier, but unfortunately, that is not the case anymore. I guess somebody found a little bit of courage. Unfortunately, I did not find any cover.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Nope, this is not good. This is not good. I'm trying to back up, but I don't really have anywhere to go. I do not have much place to go.
Target finished.
AC-20's helping. No,
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated
Everyone just
target.
kind of pile dog on that vulture. Do not let that vulture fire, please. Is that a health spawn over there? Ah, shoot. Get in the lace area.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Sorry,
sir, I
no,
can't do
I did
that.
not mean to
Protect my
say
target.
defend
Negative, sir.
but
I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack
I
my
know
target.
you can.
That's a
I know
roger.
you
Target
can. I'm
destroyed.
just
Tag
still
it
not
and
used
bag
to
it.
this. Like, I'm coming back. to
Alpha
this thing
secured.
and-
The only place left for him is the palace. Let's end this, Striker Lance. Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
This is it. Technically, they should be going first, but you know what? Actually, no.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, lead.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Form up on me. Because if there is any more targets in the area, I'd like them to take care of this. Actually, you know what?
Nav point Alpha reached.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy.
I might be able to sneak over the hill and just pop it, but... Not real confident about that. Because these turrets have a lot of armor, and I really don't want to be... I really don't want my armor to get blown off this early. I don't think there's any repair bays.
Target terminated.
Target destroyed.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Roger.
Enemies powering up again. These guys look scared of us. I wonder why. Take out designated target.
Copy.
Warning. Damage
Protect my
critical.
target.
Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Well,
Attack my target.
Roger,
I'm
lead.
dead, I think. Because my core is almost blown through. Please do not blow through the core. I do not wish to
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated
I guess
target.
I'll be back here for most of the battle. That or hidden corners. Can't get a good read on that target, but I might be able to attack this one, maybe. There goes a mad cat. I'm not sure if that's friendly or not, but yeah, I think it's one of ours. Trying to help out, but we're almost blown through. It's really not going to be something I really help with.
Check fire. Watch your crosshairs.
Sorry, you were right next to the Mac cat. Just trying to help out.
Finished.
Oh, there goes her Thor.
Target destroyed.
Tag it and bag it.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
That's a
Alright,
roger.
well, that's basically half our lance at this point. Things are going swimmingly. I wonder how much more there's gonna be. Can't imagine there's gonna be too much, but I would assume at least, my guess would be 2 lances. So 8 mechs in total. Probably wouldn't be too out of the question.
Omega Lance, engage and destroy mercenary mechs. You mercenaries should know better than to launch an attack against a superior force.
It's over, Dressari. You're finished.
Hardly. It'll take more than a few leaderless mercenaries to take this throne. Now we dispatch this little worm once and for all.
Attack my target.
Roger, lead.
Attack my target.
We'll see.
Copy that.
We'll see about that. Is that a repair bay? We are so back. We are so back. As long as I can get there, I can patch up my mech and we'll be fine. This was such a good find. Alright, just kind of bump into it, I guess.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Looks like you lost one of your lance mates. Where's your cockiness now?
Alright. Wait, is that? Okay.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy.
All right. You've had your quip. You've had your fun. But you haven't met my Atlas yet. Ow. Excuse you. Where are your manners, sir? Where are your manners? Teach you to... excuse me? Did you just...
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well, there's another... Ow.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Alright, my mech is cored. I'm gonna need to head back to the repair bay or just kind of help out. Question mark, we'll see how this goes. Come on. No,
Black Knight, respond.
No.
Black Knight. Please respond.
I killed the last mech.
We've got confirmation that Dressari has retreated to the palace with at least one lance of assault mechs. Okay.
This is it, Legionnaires. Dressari...
That was... That's on me, but damn. That was so close to the end. And also is... Okay, I thought the stream was down for a second. No, it's fine.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Protect my target.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
It sucks
Target
when
terminated.
the first thing
Take out
you
designated
have to deal
target.
with is
Roger.
Defend my target. Attack my target. Attack my target.
Copy.
Roger.
Sorry, sir.
the first thing they have to do is take out these turrets, because I don't see a turret control here.
Got to make power up.
Here they come.
Engage and destroy.
Target's terminated.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Tag it and bag
we'll
it.
send them out first, and then
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
send
Copy
them
that.
up there and see if they can take out some of these mechs first. Hello, Madcat. You're straying a little too far. I'm not going to be a repair bay until like halfway through, so that'll be fun. Come on, please.
Target destroyed.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Kind of getting
That's a
all of them to
Roger.
gang up on some of these mechs is really the way to go. Should have been doing it for most of the campaign, but me being a bit impatient and whatnot, tend to just rush forward and deal with it myself. Excuse me, Butcher. Why are you way up here? Like, what did you... Oh. Well, I'm about to go early. Come on, please.
Target
I do not want to die this. I do not want to die this
Tag it and
early.
bag it.
Should not be chasing this target, but whatever.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Negative, sir. I
No,
can't do that.
I
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Poor... Please, no. Are those turrets down? Nope, those turrets are not
Take
down.
out designated target.
Attack
Roger.
that. Attack the turrets so that way that thing's out of range. For assault deeper into the base. Alright, 2 should be able to take out the vulture, and then...
Alpha secured. The only place left for him is the palace. Let's end this, Striker Lance.
Target destroyed.
Tag it and bag it. Target finished.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Defend my target.
If you
Sorry,
can
sir.
finish off
Unable
that
to comply.
last turret
Take
over
out
there,
designated target.
Copy.
it's gonna be a few more mechs between us and Ian, but as soon as we can get to the repair bay, we should be fine. Until then, unfortunately, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Can I pull up just enough to activate the Mad Cat?
Nav point Alpha. Target reach destroyed.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Alright. I'm gonna send them to the nav point. Go to nav
Rendezvous
point.
at designated nav point.
Roger.
Move out to my nav point.
Roger.
Move out to my nav point.
That's a Roger.
Nav point. I don't know what...
Enemies powering up again. These guys look scared
Alright.
of us. I wonder why. Take
Yeah,
out
that
designated
works.
target.
That
Copy.
works really
Take out
well.
designated target.
Roger.
Unfortunately,
Attack my target.
that
Roger.
might have worked a little too well. Where did the other... Oh, one of my lance mates just disappeared on the radar and was wondering what happened. The inner sphere targeting computers are not that great. so I can kind of understand where they disappear for a second. Again, targeting computers being what they are, they're not, although by some accounts, the land ones aren't that good either.
Attack my target. Attack my target.
Roger.
I guess it really
take
depends
out designated target.
Roger.
Like, they do have upgraded targeting capabilities if you have specific parts, but other than that, I don't know if their targeting computers are much better. Although you have our computers going, like trying to figure out what the Mad Cat was, and they somehow come up with
target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Between like a marauder and a catapult. So take it with a grain of salt, I suppose. All right, with the repair base secure, let's make sure that everyone's repaired. Starting with you.
Repair and reload.
Roger.
I'm gonna take this one. They can take the other bay, and then does it shut down automatically, or no? I had pressed X
Shutting
before,
down.
but
Initiating repairs.
We'll see how that goes.
Repairs completed.
Okay. With the repairs done for me, let's see if...
Repair your mech.
Roger, lead.
There's 2 repair bays, so there should be enough to go around for all of us. Unless they're just not going to use them. Do you not have the capability? Is your AI not functional enough to use the mech base? Because they're right there. We'll just wait for them to air out if... Okay, you seem somewhat responsive. Okay, nobody's using the mech base. Great. Cool, that's fine. I didn't want you to repair anyways.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Form up on me.
Copy.
Form up on me.
Roger.
We'll just see what we can do to take down those mechs as quickly as possible and go from there. We will do what we can.
Omega Lance, engage and destroy mercenary mechs. You mercenaries should know better than to launch an attack against a superior force.
It's over, Dressari. You're finished.
Superior force?
It'll take more than a few leaderless mercenaries to take this throne. Now we dispatch this little worm once and for all.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger, lead.
Take out designated target.
Copy that.
An entire lance and just continue.
Target destroyed.
Tag it and bag it.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Well, well, well. So much for the arrogance over there. All right, let's finish up with Gonzalez over here. If that is your real name. I'm wondering if you made that up. I am wondering if you made that up, sir.
Target finished.
Doesn't matter.
Tag it and bag it.
You have gotten your revenge. Desrin. Nice. Hello there, Sam Kite.
Badger, this is Black Knight. Dressari's dead. Get tech support to the Palace landing pad and check out that dropship. Let the rebels know that Cantares needs a new Duke.
Nice. Well, I think that's about it.
We're in low orbit over Voltrat 3, sir. The data core named this volcanic moon as Major Dupree's current command. Steiner has several mech works and munition factories in operation. No sign of significant indigenous life forms. Atmosphere is breathable, not that you want to for any period of time. Exposure beyond 2 hours would likely be lethal.
Fair enough. How goes Mechwarrior? Well, we've been getting through the missions, but getting through the contracts, but yeah, I'm kind of running out of steam here. Like, we thought this would be closer to the end by now, but no, it's just, it keeps going. And like, I think I'm close to the end, so I'm like, oh, I'll just give it another mission. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's just like, I was kind of thinking it had been over like a couple of missions ago. But no matter, we'll make deal. Lasers, 4 days. This is a bit of a mix mash, but let's see, ballistics. Let's see, LBX 15. Throw some ammo in there, just a little bit. Maybe a few heat sinks for good measure. Okay, maybe a little less ammo. I might have been a little enthusiastic with that, but all right. I'm going to take the Daiichi, and then I'm going to give you the Atlas.
Have you gotten a track on any of the missile bases I referenced in the core?
Affirmative, sir. Most are set for test launches and missile assembly. One base in the southern hemisphere appears to be set for tactical deployment. That's our target.
Excellent. Let's drop in and send the good Major a hello.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, and we will get to this mission. I just want to take a quick break and kind of refresh a little bit before going into what I can only assume is going to be lava lake over here. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Yes, I know it was a short break, but like, we should charge forward.
Planetfall in 10 seconds. It's going to be a rough one.
Striker Lances go for hot drop.
This kind of reminds me of the Mechwarrior.
Doesn't look like they're expecting any company.
Striker Lance is airborne. All jump cradles burning an acceptable tolerance.
Dropship down. Coyote platoon ready to disembark. Clear the deck and we'll get those Titans reprogrammed in the Solaris minute.
This is Black Knight on the ground. Take out base defenders, but leave mission control and all missiles intact. I'd hate to forget anyone when we deliver our greeting cards.
Yes, that would be unfortunate.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
That's a Roger.
Lava's not.
Are those light mechs they are sending at us? This site wasn't expecting an attack. Light mechs are all they have.
Oh no, that's not good. Especially when I can just do this.
Target destroyed.
Black Knight, be advised. Nova Wing is in low orbit waiting for green light. Take out those quad panzers and I'll call them in. Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Target maggot.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
That's a Roger. Target finished.
Target destroyed.
No.
Target destroyed.
Yep, light mechs are... I mean, don't get me wrong, light mechs can work, but like...
Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
Shutdown sequence initiated. Shutdown sequence over.
Target destroyed.
Shutting down. That's what I get for putting, you know, ERPBC and when LBX AC-20 on here. She runs very
Take out
high.
designated target.
Roger.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Alright, Uller, if you want to come over the hill, that's fine by me. Come here. Come here. Ooh, that was...
Walk in the park, Striker Lance. Patrols eliminated. Protect my target.
Negative,
no,
sir.
no,
I can't do that.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Keep in mind, this is all basically the primary weapons. I have not fired the AC-20 yet, or the LBX AC-20. I've just fired
Target
the rest of the
terminated.
arsenal.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
This
Target
is a
destroyed.
mix mash of everything and... You know what? It works. It works very, very
Warning,
well.
heat exceeding recommended level.
Just pull that on down a little bit.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
I'm assuming some of this is important. For what, I'm not sure, but...
Warning, approaching critical heat.
They're blowing the base. If they destroy the launch control terminal, it's going to be a hell of a lot harder to get those birds airborne.
They'd rather blow the base than have us launch those missiles. Looks like they're evacuating base personnel on those choppers. They're probably triggering the bombs from there. Take them out at your discretion.
I mean, I'd love to, but currently I'm shut down, so that's not going to happen. There.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Can I... Okay.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Defend my target.
Negative, sir. I can't do that.
Defend my target.
Sorry, sir.
Target
Unable
No,
to
I
comply.
didn't want
Close
to...
up and form on me.
Roger.
Well, I was trying to take them out, but that's
Your
fine.
nav point beta recommended reached. Warning, approaching critical heat level.
Hopefully it doesn't shut down, but it's probably going to. You know, if it wasn't before, it's going to now.
Base secure.
Destroyed.
Get Coyote in here and retarget the Titans for continental deployment.
Coyote is rolling out.
Steiner helicopters made it to safety. Well, defend the missile base and the tech. Well, it should be pretty easy. Should be. Yeah. knock on wood that this is gonna work, but I love how we're...
Nova Wing to Black Knight. We marked 2 groups on fast approach to missile pad.
I love
Looks
how
like assault mechs. 6 mechs in all.
Final mission is to launch...
Roger, Nova. Thanks for the eagle eye.
I love how that's our final mission. Like, this is...
Coyote on site. Securing
this is
launch
true
control.
Mechwarrior, true BattleTech style. If your game does
Take
not
out designated
have,
target.
Roger.
If your BattleTech story does not have
attack my target.
nukes somewhere a part of the game.
I can get a temp patched in, but it's gonna take time.
Coyote, this is Black Knight. Do it.
Yes, sir. Give me 5 minutes.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
It's like anything got to do with BattleTech series. If it doesn't end in nukes, then well. Are you really making a
attack my
BattleTech
target.
Roger.
story?
Take out designated target.
Roger.
What is up with your armor? Why is it shimmering like that? Is that the reflective armor? Oh, that's an atlas.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning.
Target finished.
Target destroyed.
Well,
protect my target.
Negative, sir. I can't do that.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Don't mean to keep putting that there, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm trying.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
It's like I'm just really trying to give
Approaching
orders.
critical heat level.
Steiner bombers inbound on northern approach. Target's terminated.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Attack my
Alright,
target.
Take him out.
Take out designated target.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Roger.
She.
Target finished.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Trying my hardest to take out all these
Tag it and bag
all
it.
these aircraft.
Take out designated target.
Copy.
Take out
It's
designated
a little rough.
target.
Copy.
There we go.
Approaching critical heat level.
There
Heat
we
level
go.
critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy.
That's the last of them.
Target finished.
Nope, that was not the last.
Attack my target.
Copy.
Got another
Attack
mad
my
cat
target.
in there.
Roger.
Attack my target.
Copy that.
Alright, that's gonna be. Wow, that's some heavy firepower up there.
Attack my target.
Roger.
Let's give you.
Take out designated
warm
target.
welcome.
Copy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Well, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. That's not good. Please back up. Please back up. Do not like how we're fighting over the ICBMs. Please no. Because if one of us hits that,
Enemy detected.
if one of us hits that,
I need 2 minutes to reprogram flight paths, and then we're go for launch.
Coyote, we got Steiner mechs coming in fast. Those are gonna be 2 very expensive minutes.
Minute
Yes.
30 minimum. This place is a wreck.
We got you covered. Hightail it back to the APCs.
Blast trap.
oh, wow. Okay.
Mission
Yep,
critical
yep.
vehicle has been destroyed. Mission failed. Repeat.
Well, I told you that that was gonna be a.
We're in low
I
orbit.
Have you
told
gotten a
you
track
if
on any
one
of the
us
missiles?
hit that was gonna be
5%.
bad. I wonder if I was the one who. What? What happened? Why am I? Oh, we're coming in on the. You can watch this in first person. I didn't know that. That is really
Take out
cool.
designated target.
Copy.
Take out designated target.
I didn't.
Take out designated
That
target.
is a
Roger.
really cool
Black Knight, be advised.
addition to the
Nova Wing
game.
is in low orbit waiting for green light. Take out those quad panzers and I'll call them in.
That was a really cool, like, intro
Are those
to the
light
mission.
mechs they are sending at us? This site
Yes.
wasn't expecting an attack. Light mechs are all they have.
Well, now anyway. They have those for now.
Exceeding recommended level.
Target terminated.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Approaching critical heat.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
Critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
That was a really cool, like, intro. Like, if you never skip the cutscene,
Target
you wouldn't see
destroyed.
that. Like, I think that was for subsequent, like, if you failed the mission, you at least get that.
Black Knight is down.
What?
Uploading position data. All nearby units assist.
What happened?
Striker support. Initiate rescue.
Why did I eject? I was in the lava. I was in the lava.
Target.
Okay.
We're in low orbit over Voltrat 3, sir.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know if this is the last mission. It might be, and I hate to do this, but it's been about 4 hours at this point. I think I'm done. But I want to thank 11 Pompon, Razgraz, Silent Tone, Tunnel Vision, Brada King, Alpha, Lux, Project Sage, Wamps, Jason, Nova Cat. Let's see, who else is here today? Sleepy Biomes. I'm gonna turn that down just slightly. Spartaner. Let's see, who else is here today? I think that was Dunton Man, CM Kite, Wildcat, Funk Case, Northern Sales, Cozy Moose, Vivid Alchemist, Nero, Griffin, Toxic Kite. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots, whether you're in chat or just lurking in the background. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.